Okay. Working on a couple things here. Welcome to Chase. We have a new tornado watch in effect now. You can see above me. Let's see. Bang, there it is. Now things are working. So here it is. Here's the overall first. Wow, 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 wow. Boom, 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 boom. Chat's going nuts. Hello. Whoop. Back to them.
Saw it yet, but
you guys hit me with those rockets again?
Try not to move around a lot because this thing has been freezing on me.
I won't. I'll stay.
Tornado watch just popped in.
Should show them back in the vehicle too. Tornado watch.
There. We up?
Yeah.
Okay. Should we start? Start? Go. Go.
Hey guys, we are live right now in the Little Rock area. A warm frontal zone is just about to push through, and we are going to be launching rockets today into tornado. We are prepping them. We're going to have one right on the rocket launcher up there. So the goal today, purely sensor. The thing, the miniaturized sensor. And that is going to collect data, real-time data on wind speed, pressure fall, temperature, and relative humidity right from the miniaturized sensor in the nose cone. Last time we got one into a tornado was 2019, the EF4 tornado that hit Linwood, Kansas. And we are going to be full throttle science mission today. Rocket Man is back in the back seat of the Dominator. And a tornado watch has just been issued. Is it a PDS?
no.
It's not a PDS. But does have the potential for those strong to violent tornadoes. I think it's just shy of that PDS level. High probabilities of tornadoes, moderate probabilities of EF2+. But the environment is very strongly sheared. Look at some of these breaks in the clouds that are coming out here. And we're even a little bit north of the warm front. The warm front is just to our south. And as we were coming north from Arkadelphia, we sampled that warm frontal zone, saw the temperature drop. Different than yesterday, the warm frontal zone is lifting north, a lot stronger wind shear in place than yesterday, so the tornado potential is much higher today. I can't stress enough how important it is to stay tuned to those severe weather watches and warnings. That includes Little Rock. Tornado watch has just been issued. Storms are erupting all the way back into northeastern Texas. We are just near that warm frontal zone because the low-level wind shear is a little bit stronger up here, and you can also see how that low wind shear expands up into central and northeastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri as we go through the late afternoon into the evening time. And these supercells could be approaching southeastern Missouri, northeastern Arkansas between like 5 and 8 p.m. it looks like, and they'll still have that tornado potential. The Storm Prediction Center has high-end probabilities with a tornado-driven moderate risk today. 15% hatch area for tornadoes. And stay tuned. Dominate that like button. And we've even got the Dominator 4 YouTube members here on the side of the vehicle. We're going to be driving you guys into the tornado. So thank you, everybody. Mike Johnson, Blackhawk NZ, Kevin Blunt, Jake Nia, Shay Steely, Jacoby Cooper, Purple Bird, Shannon Kubik, WTF, Amber Lynn, Jacob Setzer, Jessica Lynn. Thank you guys for supporting our science mission and making it all tick out here. We're going to be launching these rockets into the tornado just like the movie Twister, but in real life. We started launching these rockets first, everybody, back in 2019. We're doing miniaturized sensors back to like 2008 or 9. So we've been working on this miniaturized sensor project our whole lives, and it's finally coming to a head today. And then tomorrow, we're going to be in the lower Mississippi River Valley, another tornado threat tomorrow. It also looks like April 16th to the 23rd, the Great Plains light up. So just getting started here during a peak tornado month of April.
You're good. Am I still live?
No, you're good. You want to go back?
Here you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Didn't freeze.
No, it didn't freeze.
Hey!
Just bringing the door down.
quickly to the person in chat saying, I'm in Little Rock. I want to go meet him. Where are they? Please don't do that. We're doing a bunch of appearances after the storm season, and we're going to be all over the place. Please do not go and track these guys down. We share our location for the Storm Prediction Center and for the National Weather Service to get out warnings when we see them. Please don't abuse it. And also, these guys are working, and this is a big, big, big day. And so they need to be focused. And even if you're just coming up and it looks like they're not doing anything, you're interrupting their forecast process. Even if you just come up and say, hey, I'm telling you, maybe give it this thumbs up and move on today. Reed's super nice. Please don't take advantage of it. Let them cook out there. And again, there'll be a lot of appearances and do demos of the Dominator and all that good stuff. But please.
Black in my pocket. Pocket. We got a lot of cape building just to the south of this warm front. Looks like a little bit of sin near west. There's definitely a cape blob sitting up in the delta there, warm frontal zone. It's not lifting quite as rapidly off to the west. I might argue just sitting there north of the east of Little Rock somewhere. Big pool of cape setting up there to the east.
What you got over here, Matt? Anything interesting?
I'm just looking at bulk shear right now.
Yeah. You see all this stuff that they're doing now? They do this every 4 minutes continuously the entire day. So when you come up and you're like, hey, you really screw up the process.
But that can change by the second, so we're going to keep an eye on it. What do you got there?
This is the HRRR run. It looks like it might have a couple of renegades that are trying to develop ahead of the line here. If this isn't just a line of supercells steamrolling into this environment, it does look a little more vigorous off to the southwest, that line, but we've got a forecast sounding there just to the east of those too. It's very favorable for tornadoes down south as well. Just ahead of the line up here in Arkansas. Very favorable hodograph there too, so. Yeah, that hodograph in the upper right is a way to measure, to observe wind shear. So when you get that strongly curved hodograph like that, with that northeast storm motion at about 40, that means there's a lot of wind shear because the storm is moving at a sufficient angle of the low-level jet that's out of the due south here. But that's what a hodograph, tornado-producing hodograph looks like. Could be down into northeastern Texas, though. We got a couple storms that are trying to develop out of the Sabine River Valley confluence.
There's that one near Atlanta, Queen City.
Oh, yeah. Wondering if we should just go down here to that southwest corner of Little Rock so we can blast east on 40 easily.
Probably going to be a good idea. And if we need to go up near Jonesboro later, we could do that, or we need to go down through Arkadelphia again. We'll have fast routes to do it.
Another tough chase today. Maybe do you think we should head down toward this area, southwest corner?
Yeah, let's take a look at Benton or Malvern or something like that.
If it fires down near Atlanta, Texarkana, and lifts up I-30, we could always pass southwest toward us.
Yep.
Just trying to feel it out a little bit here, everybody. We're gonna have to dig these ones out of the target area. I do have some towers trying to develop down near Texarkana. Also just north of Dallas, those are trying to initiate. Looks like that threat extends all the way down to the I-20 corridor, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Winsboro, Mount Vernon.
It does have the delta kind of clear of storms till the line gets closer. Look at the 12Z MPAS model. Ooh. The MPAS model forms renegades. Big renegade in northeast Arkansas at 22Z. Look at it up here. Northeast Arkansas.
Yeah, Jonesboro, all that.
We may want that option. You could just head over to Cabot on that northeast option up to Jonesboro if we wanted even.
Mm-hmm. And BBBBBBBB.
Trying to decide right now if we'd rather be southwest of Little Rock. It does look like at around 4 to 5 p.m. The models try to fire some renegades just northeast of Little Rock that move up towards Jonesboro. Cabot area would put us just northeast of Little Rock. Could always go to Jacksonville or something too. Jacksonville's a due east shot. Oh, we have to go back like this.
Yeah, there's nothing really good in.
All right, let's reposition a little bit to Jacksonville. What do you guys think?
A good idea.
22 minutes.
The MPAS model really likes that northeastern Arkansas area. We're going to do a little micro positioning here. Heading over to the northeast side of Little Rock. We're going to drive in circles probably for a few hours until we acquire our target. We're right near the warm frontal zone here. Little showers trying to develop just north of it.
Clear on the right after this box truck.
Little showers north of the warm front. Garden variety popcorn showers happening. Just your garden variety. Those are even trying to develop off to our southwest a little bit.
Like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the MPAS really lights those up in northeastern Arkansas, doesn't it?
We'll keep that route played.
Oh, just northeast of Little Rock at around 4 and then lift northeast. Don't you think that's like the play?
And 2 hours out, you can see the RAF is picking up on that shear up there in the northeastern part as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So
see right here, this is where we're looking at is shear, and this is a possibility of where the storms will be, but there's this nice little pocket right up here, shear, up in the northeastern part of Arkansas. So we'll have to keep a good eye on that as the day goes forward.
Yeah, the warm front's advancing up there and gaining that southwest to northeast orientation, which supercells will be able to move along that a lot easier. Yep. See back south toward the warm front, all those sunny skies. Stains aired out. Just pumping sweat right now. Gotta be kidding me. Thanks everybody for dominating that like button. You can see real-time science mission today. Footage coverage starting from boots on the ground. Right in the heart of these. You might even see a live inside the tornado look. I'm trying to get inside this one today. Especially since we have Rocket Man, Will Clay in the back. There he is. What's our temperature at now?
Temperature is 76. Dew point is 70.
Wow, warm front's lifting through then. Boom.
Stuff we're going to be working with today.
Yeah, it extends all the way back that way.
So this is the rocket, and this is the probe that we'll be launching into the rocket. So this is the sensor design that we put together. If you guys check out our Discord, we actually, I talked about this a lot in our Dom Labs Discord, so you can feel free to get in there, and then I actually take a lot of suggestions from other people on some of the different designs that we use here, so it's kind of almost crowdsourced. But so this is the sensor. This is a version 1. We've already got version 1.1 that we're going to start using in the next week, probably up in lanes. But we power this thing up, drops down inside of the payload bay here. Put some tape on this so it doesn't fly off, and then pop out the hatch, stick it on the launcher, which you can see. Let's see if we can bring this back here. Kind of little, there we go. So we got the launcher right here. We got a control panel. You can see it moving around up there. I'll put it over here into load mode. Drop this rocket up there, and then
Russell, no storm north of the warm front is trying to pop a little bit.
Camera's messing up.
You definitely see
Reed will get us into the launch area, and we'll just throw this bad boy on up into that storm. And then once this thing's up in the storm, collecting data, we got our display over here. We'll be watching it in real time as it's coming around and collecting that data on this thing. So right now we're showing our weather station, or part of our weather station data, but we have another screen that whenever we're in launch mode, we'll pop over to that other screen, and then you'll see, we'll get GPS coordinates, wind, pressure, all kinds of data from that thing. And this is just launching one sensor at a time. This is just launching one sensor at a time. We'll be launching like up to 10 at a time with a drone here in the future, the very near future. So that'll be pretty cool for you guys to get to see. And we'll actually have a live stream video of that drone that will be deploying these sensors. So we'll fly that right into the inflow notch of the tornado and then just start bombing sensors out of the bottom of it, and it'll all be on there live.
Jumping in, giving you guys a little bit of more context here. So right here, you could see the satellite. And now I'm also going to show you the severe watches that are happening right now. So you see that this one right here, this is the tornado watch. There will be more. Reed's talking. I'll be back when he's not.
We're headed on the northeast side of Little Rock for now. Everybody. Going for that renegade potential. south of Memphis again. Watch possible out there. Tornado watch may be needed this afternoon.
That MD to our right, to our east.
Jacksonville, we can keep them all in play. Yep. It's like some more vigorous convection even down there. Warm front's about to lift through Little Rock. Southeast of Little Rock. Look at that warm frontals that lifted up into northeast Arkansas there. It'll push the tent up. Need your storm chasing license immediately. I am pulling you over. I'm going to need to see your storm chasing license immediately. I'm pulling you over. They were the guys that built the kids, his son and a friend built that little mini Dominator back in the day. Really? When we were with Bosch.
Redmond Road, exit 8, coming up at 1.2. Days before the super outbreak, April 25th. It hit the Air Force Base here in Jacksonville. You probably remember that one, Brian. That nighttime one where we saw the power flashes. We were all upset that we botched that Hot Springs area tornado. I see it. It's flooding.
This guy is my hero.
Go a little bit more.
Oh, look at the skate park. Man, I wish I had a board.
Right here? Yeah, try this.
Oh, that's a nice little bike pump track right there.
We could go deep.
Oh, is that place flooded out?
Yes, it's flooded.
Dang.
Flooded. This road looks okay, but most of the park is shot.
Look at the ball fields in front of us, Carson. Go out your
Is
window.
he fishing that?
Look at that.
He's fishing that flood.
I think they're sitting
There's just some kids just chilling on the bench, skipping school.
here. Right side.
$10 says they're skipping school.
They've been there since yesterday because they don't want to get their shoes wet.
To school today.
You guys fishing?
Man, you could have scared the crap out of them with that intercom.
Turn around and stuff.
No, they would have ran. It's so bad.
Got a bit of a waiting game. Fordyce.
Look at this nice place back here.
Look at that flood. It's always the baseball fields that flood first.
Did you see that text?
Yeah. You can put it on me if you want.
Yeah, they're all coming in.
You should have blocked that egress in there, ingress.
Hey,
Is there a spot we can
we'll just probably park here and analyze data for a bit. Oh, it's okay.
All right, you ready, Edgar?
Yes, sir. We want to give
Hi, how's it going? I understand. Yeah, we're just trying to park in a quiet area so we can analyze models. We're just we're trying to figure out where to go. Yeah, it's a storm chasing vehicle. How's it going, guys? Hey, come on up. How are you doing? How are you?
Put it in the group chat. I have it on mine too.
Yeah, dangerous day today, baby.
Yep. This is I know they're adorable kids. I know they are. But please, if we're around, just after the storm season's another 2 months. We're doing lots and lots of appearances and speaking events and everything. This is basically like Patrick Mahomes is in the huddle and he's calling the play, and then like you come up and like, hey guys, playing football, huh? I played football. Cool. Anyway, it's during a big game, during the Super Bowl, I would say. Maybe it happened this past Super Bowl. Ooh.
good. We went deep.
Yeah,
and
so we
then
got fire
good.
rescue here. Hey, they all.
We got it. It's going to be a waiting game. Those supercells are trying to organize down into central Texas, too, into southeast Oklahoma, even. That one down northwest of Idabel looks interesting. Tough, messy chase today.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, just looking at these new poppers down north of Idabel, trying to figure out where to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe just northeast of here or something could happen,
like
but
gonna be a good
just looking at stuff.
That's for sure.
Yeah, warm front's about to lift through here.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
A lot of instability setting up to the northeast too, so we'll have to decide whether we're playing the warm front to our northeast or these supercells coming out of northeast Texas. So
It's going to be interesting. That's for sure.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
I had to stop. My kid is a big fan of Follow.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy,
Yeah,
so
thank you.
stopped.
Oh yeah, I understand.
And I know
Thanks.
that anytime you guys are around, it's going to be exciting.
Yeah, it could be. We might not be on it, but yeah, it could be.
No problem, man.
People are usually tracking me in my little cyber truck all the time.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, like, finally.
There you go.
This is awesome, guys.
Leave them alone. We know you're watching the stream and using it to track them down. So just listen, just please. Like, this is what we discuss after the stream. And they're like, man, it's so hard to like concentrate. I'm trying to like keep, because you're trying to keep, okay, here are some of the things they need to keep in their head. All right. They're looking at the temperature on the fronts. They're looking at the dew points. They're looking at the 850 millibar winds. They're looking at surface cape. They're looking at the low level jet. They're looking at actual radar data that's developing, and so they're seeing like all these little poppers here. They're taking in that information. They're also taking in, what might happen in the future up here, the meteorological models. It's a lot. Space Odyssey. You need to chill, okay? I've chased a lot. I know what this is like. This isn't me just saying it. It's Reed's too nice to say it. Okay? We have a bunch of things set up. We do. We really do. And we put more effort into it because of this. So anyway. Obviously we get it. There's like a huge tank that comes into your town. You're like, but just do what we can. All right, looking down here, this is the, let me switch these two here. Basically, I'll show you what they're looking at is they're looking at these. Okay. This is like a good guess on how storms are going to line up for the day. Okay. And so you see they kind of form in this line here. Let me change kind of form in this line a little bit, but there are right there. Let me frame this up a little bit better for you. Okay. So one thing that caught Reed's eye was right here. This is looking at maybe around 5 p.m. or so, but before then, there are these things going on because when things are in a line, it's very hard to chase. And there's a better chance for stronger tornadoes to kind of to be able to operate without being interfered when this is what we call discrete. This is a discrete cell. So that has their attention. But again, like things change all the time. On the next model run, those might not be there. They may be appearing down here. And the closer you get, the more accurate it is. So anyway, bingo, bango, bongo.
Yeah, this is. It doesn't matter.
They're now almost trapped in here.
It's 2 hours from now if you want to see it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Northeast Arkansas is the target. 100%.
See that, Edgar?
Looks like it'll initiate down south of Little Rock.
Oh.
There might even be a storm there riding the warm front. Yeah. And even that one to the southwest looks pretty good.
Try the one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we may need, there's a lot of people starting to come in now. We can go out that way if we need, but we should.
I bet we're
Don't
gonna
know what to
locate.
do.
I bet
They'll be okay. They'll just relocate.
Just keep our windows up.
Yeah, we could even eventually head up toward Cabot, the Searcy area.
Don't just. Someone's posted us on Facebook or something.
How's it going?
How are you doing? Never stop chasing. Never stop chasing, everybody. I'm going to need to see your storm chasing license and registration, please. Just kidding.
I'm Mayor Jacksonville.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great, man, here.
Thank you.
I know, like,
wow.
Man, I hate that you're here, but I love it that you're here all at the same
Thank
time.
you.
So,
yeah, I love it.
keep
That's
that
awesome.
momentum token,
Thank
so,
you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey, what are we looking at?
It looks like it could be a pretty serious day. We're just looking at forecast models, maybe just northeast of here even.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting until they pop. But I think we're going to work this warm frontal zone all the way up. So.
Okay. So you think, stuff's going to form here and go north?
That's what it looks like. It looks like it might form just south here and move northeast, but it's kind of hard to tell right now. Those are really complicated setups.
Wednesday was awesome because everything formed just
Northeast,
east of us.
Yeah, Wednesday worked out good here.
Hoping we get the same type.
Yeah, it might, but a little more in the target area today here compared to a couple days ago. So
not what you want to hear, but
yeah.
Hey, welcome. Enjoy your
Thank you.
minutes here to you.
Yeah, very nice to meet you.
Hey, thank you all.
Thank you.
So,
hi.
This is Emily. She's my
Hi, Emily. Nice to meet you.
Director, so.
Awesome. Thank you. Thanks for coming out.
You're here, but not for the reason.
Oh yeah, I understand. We get that a lot. Yeah. We'll try to shut them down today.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Thanks. We're going to shoot some rockets into the tornadoes.
Thank you, sir.
So, yeah.
Cool deal.
Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you, Mayor.
Let us know if you have an election coming up. We'll give you a boost.
2 years.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you.
Going?
Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. That's wow.
Howdy.
He's in college in Jonesboro, and he said, go down there take a picture so you'll be happy.
Thank you.
So that's it.
All right.
Yeah, you got it.
Stay safe, ma'am.
You got it.
Thank you. Thank you. We're coming. Thank you guys
Nice
for
to
coming
meet you.
out.
Yes.
How's it going? Sweet
Thank you.
shirt.
Oh, I appreciate it. Can I get your autograph?
Yeah. What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron? A-A-R-O-N?
R-O-N.
Yeah, I got you.
I live just like right down the road, and I was like, holy crap.
Nice.
See, there's your brother friend. Tracking, seal.
Hey.
Best team around, man.
There's Tim right there. See?
There you go.
Reed, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, y'all be safe.
We will. You too.
Sir.
You got a piece of paper so I can have your signature.
I don't have one on me.
You got to get close and do a wide
we
angle.
may
man.
not
That's
even
how
have
you
one
do
of
it, bro.
those. You have a pen on you?
I don't have
There, it gets so wet in here, all paper products just disintegrate. Little photo. Hey, how you doing? Never stop chasing. You got a call coming in.
Anyway,
How are you doing? Stay safe today, you guys. Busy day today.
I'm headed to Jonesboro right now. You know, that's real comforting when the storm
Yeah.
chases.
Yeah, it could be heading up there too a little bit later, 5 or 6.
I love what y'all do.
Thank you.
Y'all have a great day,
You
guys.
too. Thank you, sir. How's it going?
Howdy.
Hi, my kids want to say hi to y'all.
Hi, how's it going?
How are you
What up?
doing?
How
Nice
are
to
y'all?
meet ya.
Well, she's been wanting to meet y'all for a long time.
Hi.
Hey, y'all.
How's it going?
You guys.
How
How's
are
it
you?
going?
Chasing, like watching, having tornadoes, probably stopped 10. The one I hit Liberty, Missouri years ago.
Well, yeah.
3 hours in that.
Oh, really?
Near right before Liberty, we were right in that. And ever since then, always fast we have tornadoes. I'm like, man.
Oh my gosh, that's
My friend
crazy.
Gary brought, he's on face like he'd start chasing too, and I was like, oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, she saw you online. She's like, I want to go beat them. I'm like, sure, we'll live down like 5 minutes, fly dying.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, you guys.
So what do y'all think about today?
We're trying to look at stuff, but maybe just northeast of here. Yeah, it looks like so. We're just constantly reloading the model data and everything, surface map, satellite imagery. Just trying to make sure that we don't miss it.
Yeah, let's do it, bro.
When it happens.
See right there what Reed said? That was his subtle way of saying, I'm sorry, please let us work. Yeah, we're just looking at the model data, we're doing that. But he doesn't, I've said to him, I was like, just be a little more direct. He's a very nice guy though. Obviously. The mayor came out. That's cool. I wish he had like a top hat and a monocle though. That would be rad.
It's full of a lot of wires, bro.
Nice to meet you.
Y'all all created together?
What's that?
Y'all all created together?
Thank you.
Yeah, Matt.
Thanks for coming out.
A man in Michigan created.
How are you doing?
It's been around for about 10 years.
Hi. Hi, Ryder.
They're climbing on the vehicles now. They're climbing. We could look at Reed's sweat stains here. It is smelly in the vehicle. Gadzooks. Yeah, actually every single person in that vehicle is like extremely nice. So nobody's like, yo, beat it. And if I was there, I probably wouldn't be able to do it either. It's hard. All right. Anything cooking that these guys are missing here? So this right here, this is the low-level jet. This is the low level of the atmosphere down here. Excuse me. This is the level of the atmosphere lower down. That if you look up today, if you're in Arkansas today, look up. You'll see the low clouds just kind of ripping. And that's the low-level jet in action. And that is definitely in the yellow area, definitely in the red area. And that red area, there's going to be more of that red area later. And that's the lowest part of the storm, and it just kind of helps to give some extra spin up there. So another thing to keep your eye on. Yeah, Vocal Man is like, I'm telling you, these guys talk to me afterwards. They're like, dude, this is getting nuts, man. You got to start tanking the live stream so people don't know us as much.
Thanks, man. Never stop chasing.
You guys can go sit and hang out and cabin.
Yeah. How are you doing? Yeah, the new lake.
Yeah, we'll
I got a shot.
Yeah, the field looks like it's flooded over here.
I got a farm too.
Okay.
It's right here.
Hi.
Thank you.
How are you?
Yeah, we'll see what goes on.
No, don't worry. Oh, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
The thing is, we might
I love
blast
taking
past
photos
that
with
too.
you.
We just go all over the place.
Thank you.
But I really appreciate it. It's okay.
You too.
We
Be
love
safe.
interfacing with the people, and they make it all happen.
Hi there.
But, what
Hey,
was your
buddy.
name again?
Danny
You like the Dominator?
Are you do you have a shop in cabinets?
It's right off the interstate.
Okay.
Look
Nice.
it up. It's got the address.
Look at
Okay,
it.
man.
You're going to
Well,
be a
thank you.
storm chaser
Appreciate
one
it.
day, I bet.
Be safe today.
Y'all expect some
How are you doing there?
Should be
Never
some
stop
action today.
chasing. Never stop chasing. Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man. You too, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's good to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, of course. What's your name? I'm Reed. Nice to meet you. Appreciate you.
Can we go back to that landfill over there?
I think so, yeah. Here,
Can we go
maybe
to the
even just
landfill
northeast of here.
behind us, a mile and a half.
Yeah.
So just go sit at the landfill.
Yeah, we're kind of keeping this northeast option
Yeah,
play.
thank
We
you.
might even head up toward Jonesboro, but it could happen here too. It's so hard to chase these setups.
You too.
Just drive around in circles for like 12 hours.
Oh yeah.
In the driving rain, yeah.
Y'all be in it?
We try to. We want to be in it, but it's hard to find them sometimes. So we shoot rockets into the tornadoes and everything.
I saw it on Facebook and I was like, wait, I know that background.
Yep.
I was like, I gotta go say hi.
We got the rocket man in the back seat back there. If we had more rockets, we'd shoot one off for you, but we only have one to launch today. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, Marshall. Nice to meet you.
Amazing, man.
Thank you.
I'm gonna see y'all.
Okay. Yeah.
Y'all just stopping on your way, or?
Yeah, we're looking for a target.
Well,
We don't
thank
know.
you.
Probably northeast of here. maybe
Hi
just
there.
A little bit. We're
What's
looking
your
for a
name?
target.
Nice to meet you, Yvonne.
I was asking him if maybe.
Oh yeah. So keep an eye on the sky today, folks.
We can't, but we're running a live stream, so we have to stay with the live. We would. Hi, how are you doing?
I know we've
Never
been in
stop
Arkansas
chasing.
a lot. It's just
How's it
Arkansas
going?
has just been getting pounded. big
Dangerous
time,
day today.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I think we're gonna work that warm frontal zone up northeast of here, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
Good to see ya.
Shelter when it came.
Never stop chasing.
Okay, to the clowns in the chat that was saying I was being ridiculous. What do you think now? Could you work in this environment? Pretty it's difficult. But I mean, like, I get it. It's very, very cool. But I mean, it's just hard, man. It's just a hard reality. Oh, good gravy. Now they're boxed in. Yeah, see? I saw somebody in the chat was like, "Big baby Brian." It's like, dude, I don't want that. Like, and I've chased. I'm good. I'll go on a couple of chases each year, but I can't do months and months like these guys. Like, chasing is already hard enough. Plus, I'm going to add to this that surprisingly, Reed is actually an introvert. He really is. Yes, we are a circus. We are a circus. I can't. It's hard to ask people to contain themselves, but we have to. We just have to try. Yeah, somebody called me a big baby. It's fine. Go after yourself. Now we have more vehicles coming in here quickly. This one is moving this side to box us in. This side to box us in. This guy's got lights going on. Here's another one coming in. This is just... I mean, this is fucking insane. That's our rocket launcher right there. Yeah, we gotta get that. We gotta go.
Showers coming in with that warm front. They got some bases off to the south.
Everybody's leaving. It's raining.
Rain coming in.
Rain. Cleared out the crowd.
South of
My favorite ones in chat are the ones that are like, I thought this was America. I thought I could do that. It's the South Park thing. I could do whatever I want. This is America. You can. It's not illegal. We're just asking because we're trying to do something. We're asking. And if you want to tell us like, it's not against the law. Cool. You're probably popular at parties.
Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain.
Here it comes.
Here comes the rain. Here it comes now.
He's almost as jacked as me. Not quite, though. Not quite. Needs a little more deltoid development. More lat
Skips
deltoid
leg day.
development. Really get that fiber look.
That little.
You're going to have that pop out if it hasn't already. You got some good natural shoulder action. That'll just blossom into that power V.
How's it going, sir?
Patches of hair in the back.
No, not really. We're just kind of checking out models, seeing what's going to happen. But eventually, I mean, it looks like a big line of storms going to come over this way, and probably definitely going to have to keep an eye on it. But
Jacksonville mayor pin.
we're kind of keeping an eye on this area, and then maybe a little bit more toward the northeast. It seems maybe northeastern Arkansas might have the, like Jonesboro area,
April 25th,
maybe.
2011, seen a tornado
definitely
out
is.
near the Air Force
Looks like
Base before the super outbreak began. A lot of similarities with the climate system between now and 2011. That's why Dixie Alley's been going so big. You may remember a month ago we sent out that post that said possible multiple tornado outbreaks coming up. Just basic pattern recognition skills. You know, calling on that experience. If you see a trough with a similar shape, it's probably going to do similar things. That's what it's all about. Thank you to all our fans out there. Thank you, everybody. You guys make all this possible. Our storm chasing, we realize that, we understand it, and we love you.
I know y'all finna get out of here, bro. I know I'm on the stream with you.
Yes.
Take my number. I know you say y'all looking for a spot.
Okay.
To the north.
Okay.
The cabin that has a Walmart on the left. Don't go to the Walmart. They have an old Kmart on the right.
Okay.
The parking lot is completely empty. You're a little too close to the city. So
Okay.
To get you up there, it's a lot of store traffic.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all be
I
careful,
appreciate
bro.
you. You be careful too. What's your name? James. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. You're the man. How are you doing?
How are y'all doing?
Good to
I've
see
been watching
you.
you for the past couple of days now.
Yeah.
Same as well. Nice to meet you.
Good to see you guys.
Weird that you're here.
Yeah.
I want you to be here. But it's cool to
Oh,
see
no
you.
worries. Yeah. Thanks for coming up.
Don't worry about you don't need to tell the people to leave me alone. It's fine. Let them keep talking. Chat engagement rate is high. That was cool. A little coin from the mayor.
We were on a tornado here April 25th, 2011, some years ago. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
I see you all over TikTok.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, good to see you guys.
Oh, that explains it. It can be seen from the interstate. Oh my goodness.
We got a cluster developing just to our southwest that looks awfully
I was
interesting.
seeing that near Arkadelphia.
I think we should head up towards Searcy. What do you guys think?
Yes, sir. Play the Renegade.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, I'll type in
Go a little
Searcy.
northeast. We got some bases on these.
40 minutes.
See ya.
Let's do this to bypass that road closure right there.
Okay.
Does it say it on yours?
I just.
It says
No,
updated 4 minutes ago.
It doesn't show up this. I wonder if that's a on-ramp.
The city manager was talking to me, and he told me that the town is in a critical flood state right now.
Look at that flooding.
Thank you, sir.
It says that's updated 4 minutes ago, if that helps. Anything.
Is it all on-ramps?
Is that a duck?
Could be on-ramps due to the flooding.
No, that was a group of fish.
For ball
Ballfish?
Yeah, we can't get back on right here, so
Okay.
we'll just go through here.
Take a right here.
Stand by. Take a right.
It takes me around it already.
Yep.
I legit thought that would have been like a secluded place.
That was kind of scary.
It's insane, man. It's awesome though.
So, what are we doing, Reed?
Yeah, we are going to head a little bit to the northeast. We've got a tightening warm frontal zone just to the northeast of Little Rock. We want to keep everything in play, and we're just going to do a little bit of a micro adjustment off to the northeast. We're going to look at models, hopefully, while we're headed northeast, too. So,
Yep.
but, you know, we don't want to make the same mistake we made during the high risk and get way too in front of everything either.
You turn left in 0.3 here. Left here.
Oh, it's A. Hey, you guys agree that it's trending up a little bit to the northeast?
I do.
It might even develop southwest of Little Rock and kind of approach the warm frontal zone.
And we're going to take a right in 0.4.
Okay.
Yours says 1.2.
Yeah. We'll feel it out.
Okay.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of flooding out here. We got to be mindful of, too. We don't want to swamp this thing.
Yeah, when the city manager came up to my window and said that they're worried, they're in critical flood state already.
Yeah, they're worried with more rain.
Oh, they said it's just going to go nuts here. This place apparently floods real bad.
We do have bases along this little zone with these showers. They're starting to accrue that look. They got that look.
That?
Thanks everybody for joining us in this live stream. The tornado outbreak has not begun yet. Sometimes you got to go through this agonizing waiting game to make sure you're in the right spot. It's kind of like fishing. Harder than that though, because you got to be in constant motion. 0.5, right?
Yeah, it's going to put us on the frontage road for a little bit, and then we can get on.
Tree down. Severe weather.
Yeah, so just explaining this, a lot of people are like, wow, that looks scary. So it's actually not this part that's a problem just yet. It's really like this is a line of storms, and it's really actually when a big storm goes up like right here, away from the line. That way it has room to operate. So when Reed uses the term that's shown in the model stuff like that right there or that right there. So when Reed uses the term renegades or discrete, that's what they're talking about. They're looking for those renegade storms that are out in front of the line because they have more likely to produce large and longer lived tornadoes.
Look at that base in front of us, folks. These things are already starting to try and develop into super showers.
Super shower.
See that base? Sometimes these super showers will kind of take on the look that they will later and have a little miniature supercell structure with a wall cloud there. A little lowering hanging down, a little pooch below that base. Got a wall cloud on it. Yep. Chasing. There he is.
Oh. I thought it was another chaser. I stuck my head out, made eye contact, and he was like...
He helped us out. He was trying to...
Oh, that's the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I said to follow him?
Yeah. But we may just keep going northeast.
What a great group of fans we have here at Team Dominate.
They're trying to get that look around here. Even this one just north of Little Rock. You see that near the radar site? Yeah. Just behind us. They're starting to get that look. Yeah. The one behind it looks even better. Right over the radar site. Starting to pop already, aren't they?
I think it's go time.
I think we just got to stay up with this for now. I think that's, is that a new MD? No, probably same one. Yeah, same one. Storms are organizing in northeast Texas too. It was a little strung out, but I like the little cluster we're on. Look at that thing, you guys. Look at that skinny little supercell.
Skinny mini.
It's already one. It's already got that look. It's right near cabin just in front of us.
When we say that look, we're looking for a general thing kind of like that. Maybe that part a little skinnier, but they kind of have that orientation. We're going right towards it. It's right out in front of us. To the right.
Yeah.
I'm checking out right now. There we go.
That clustered out southwest of Little Rock also is interesting.
Oh yeah, it got better up there in the northeast.
It did?
Yep.
Oh, it did.
2 hours, yep.
Look at that.
We're gonna pop right into that environment here.
Really like that area up there.
So right here, what we're just showing Reed is this is a shear for today. So we're down here right now. Yeah. So right here is the area that we're talking about that has like a lot of shear coming up there. So that's right now. But if we go ahead 2 hours,
those hoppers southwest of
you can
Little
see
Rock
like
are
this
starting
area
to get that
400 little
lookout
dot of it
tops.
right up there. Yeah. So
See that?
So we're maybe thinking a little bit more northeastern Arkansas right now.
Those are going to be coming right at us. That could definitely be our zone. We've already got some echo tops back near Hot Springs, Arkansas, forming off that higher terrain down there. It's going to be working its way northeast.
Interrupting for this. So Reed said, nice little top down by so-and-so. What Reed's talking about, for those of you that are new, we basically kind of go between 4 products, radar products, to figure out what's going on. And one of the key ones is echo tops. This shows how tall the storms are. All right. So basically, the taller the storm, the stronger the storm. And we could see that these ones are almost around 50,000 feet. This one is around 50,000. Same here. So, this one all the way out here. It's over 55,000 feet. But again, this is pretty much the target area. So you need a lot of things to come together. And one of those is a strong storm with the wind shear that they were talking about. And the wind shear looks like, according to the models, it should be stronger in a couple of hours in northeast Arkansas. So anyway, echo tops, how tall is the storm? Taller the storm, stronger the storm, basically.
Hot Springs. Look at that wall pond there. What the hell?
It's really not bad.
It's out your side over there, Carson, if you want to look at that thing. Just look at it. Would you just look at it?
Just look at it.
Down near Hot Springs, looks like it's going to eventually mature into something good. And if these don't, it might be these. This thing looks pretty interesting on radar. Organization out. Wow. 400 shear right here.
Yep.
Maximum wind
little
shear.
Pocket of it, yep.
They got to start tying their shoes when they enter the arena here.
Yeah.
more lightning on hot springs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these things are pretty low topped up here so far, but they're going to pave the way for that hot spring storm. Area, isn't it? Move up northeast. And maybe we got a good west option if we have to. See what this one does too. Get a little inflow tail on the northeast side. Look at that. Ball cloud up there. The MPAS model definitely showed this thing maturing. Look at the top on it now.
Up a little.
They're starting to bubble. This thing's got a chance. Look at that rising scud, Carson.
New scan, kind of.
Yeah, that damn thing's trying to organize. Better keep up with it. Surface how bad?
77 right now.
Probably just going to keep up with this thing just to see if it goes off to the races. Our next target would be those bubblers back near Hot Springs.
Analysis.
So we got a super shower shape.
Yep.
Don't be kidding me with that. Circular, but man, it's right in that prime environment.
Keep watching it.
a little rain shaft on it.
Gonna get a new scan here any second.
Wait here for a few minutes. It's pretty firm over there.
Don't go too far right. Right here is good.
Here's the new bulk shear. Now it's a big area of 300.
Yeah.
2 hours away.
I was wondering if these bubblers go.
Fountain Lake Hot Springs.
Yeah, that pipe of shear extends all the way down to Hot Springs too. Look at that bubbler down south too.
Matt, can you explain what's going on?
We're just looking at all these poppers going up here. Got a decent one going over Hot Springs right now. How's the tops are going up on the one that is right in front of us here. That shows how tall the storm is. It's called Echo Tops. You'll hear us say that a lot. And then we're just going to keep an eye on this. This is the beginning. Starting to happen. I really like how Hot Springs looks. So it's coming at us too. That one, both of these are in play right now. Good environment out ahead if Edgar wants to show you the big boy environment this stuff is going into.
You can see this right here. Here's where all the storms will be predicted to be in 2 hours from
A lot
now.
of low-level shear. Look at the southerlies.
This
flowing
big
into
area
it.
here of 300 shear is what these storms are going to be moving into. So
Look at that flow.
when it hits that shear, that's when that spin can really have an uptick.
Well, we're in
See those low clouds firing into it. Pretty high tops to our southwest near Hot Springs. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Meaty tops. Look at the front come through here. It's right on the warm front.
77 over 73 right here.
Might be a little kink in the line here that could right in our storm too. A little kink in the front here. I think that's terrain induced. It's having trouble invading the Ozarks there a little bit.
Yeah.
Mixing is coming to fruition down there that the model showed. I'm really glad we're up here.
Yep.
Good spot. We got easterlies right near the warm frontal zone. It's nice to be able to see that thing. It'll probably be that Hot Springs thing, but it could easily be this. Definitely trying to pull in some inflow here. Look at it starting to get a supercell shape back there a little bit.
Brand new scan on it.
Severe down into northeast Texas already. Those are nighting down there. No shortage of storms today. light, they get that hot springs ripper back there. New scan. Wonder where south is getting that. This one's definitely getting that look, isn't it?
Look at that. Just a little.
We can keep up with it, I guess, don't we?
Yep.
Conway would be a bad option for that hot spring storm. Seems like it's trending a little down out here, isn't it? Up a little bit to the west.
Yes, it's a dirt track speedway down there. Level dirt track speedway.
Wall cloud right there.
Shot Carson.
Super showers. We're not sure if these are going to make it or not, but if they do, we'll want to be on these. But there are some trends a little bit toward that one near Hot Springs, looking like it's going to be the storm.
Take a couple photos.
Ooh, tops are up on ours. Look at that.
We pull it up.
Got an echo top bubble.
Nice.
I think that our wall cloud's up here, isn't it?
Should be to our...
Yeah, that's it. Oh, maybe ahead of us. Maybe we should keep going. Go up to Cersei. One near Hot Springs is trying to get a little rotation.
Yeah, take a picture.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh.
Come on, Ed. Come on, get the whole truck.
My daughter's going to be
tornado warning down in northeast of Dallas out there. about to have a cell merger issue. Probably need to go for that, don't we? Keep going.
All doors are open. We got
Sorry.
people out.
All right, guys, hop in. Keep up with that?
Go ahead.
What do you think?
It does look better, but
Even that one to the south looks pretty vigorous.
I think Echo Tops came up on both of those.
Echo Top's coming up on ours.
Careful on some of these holes. You got it. Echo Tops went up on all the storms that are right near us, so.
Yeah.
There's Hot Springs really quick.
Yeah, it's trying to congeal. I would head up toward Conway. Keep these in play for a little longer, though. Yeah, folks, it looks like that convection is starting to ignite down in northeast Texas. That was our backdoor target down there. Front door target up here. A little stronger low-level wind shear up here near this warm frontal zone. Storm up there is dropping some lightning, isn't it?
One to our north, yeah. Seems to be getting stronger, I do know that. Would you agree on that?
Yeah, just might lift a little north of the warm front too, but maybe not. One to our south is dropping lightning too. What's our temperature at now, Will?
79 over 73.
Okay. See a base to our south of that thing yet? No. Got a little walk cloud to our north, but it looks a little cold up there. A little milky here. One to the south is trying to take over right now. See that?
Hot Springs or?
Yeah, just south of us.
Oh.
Latest scan.
Yep. BB.
Some tops are coming up.
They came way up.
Yeah, they're coming up fast too. Ooh, thank you, sir.
It's just a video of you doing the walkie in the parking lot.
Lots of tornado warnings in Northeast Texas. 3 tornado warnings down there now. And northern one's trying to produce right out in south of Sulphur, Bluff. It's going to slide up toward Idabel, folks. Keep an eye on that one. I wonder where southwest isn't looking as good out near Hot Springs, but it might just merge a few times.
Nothing urgent back there yet.
I wonder where southwest has rotation on it. Look at that.
Latest scan, look at that.
Yeah, they're trying to. Some of our southwest. A lot of lightning too.
Have we seen anything to our northwest?
It's lowering, but it looks a little stable in that base. So I think it's going to need that one to our south to anchor on the warm frontal zone. This thing's going up fast to our southwest, isn't it? Let's see if it'll survive. If not, that Hot Springs one will go. Look at that thing start to congeal and gain mass. Oh yeah, big top explosion. To our southwest, folks, big echo top explosion. Milky skies though.
Here's the echo tops that he was talking about right here to our southwest, kind of exploding just to the south, west of Conway, heading up in that direction. So we're just keeping an eye on how high the tops of these storms can get. That can sometimes, and usually is an indication how much strength the storm has. So in the beginning of the chase, we're always looking at those. We're always looking at the echo top. So we're going to keep an eye on that one right there.
South of Sulphur Bluff is ramping up big time. Possible tornado imminent down there, just south of Sulphur Bluff. In your safe place, Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Storm might be trying to split down southwest of us. Pick it up here and let it approach. Rocket ship on those tops to our southwest, about a dozen lightning strikes. Look it up just shy of this exit.
Okay.
Got a view to our southwest.
Through here.
Might be a likely tornado on the ground by south of Sulphur Bluff.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's happening down there, Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Get in your safe place. We're waiting here for this renegade development just to our southwest. Tornado imminent, Sulphur Bluff, Bogota. I know I said that wrong. We got a storm with a base trying to organize just to ourselves. It's got a left split base too.
Telling my son to wear not his favorite.
What in the heck? What in there?
A couple of just weakened a little down there. I wonder if these super showers will make it, or we have to go to hot springs. That's what we're looking at right now. Short window down in Northeast Texas, though. Trying to split to our southwest. It's probably going to lift north of the warm front, I bet.
There's a new scan.
Yeah, it could. I'll ride it. See how the warm fronts are really close to it, though.
Brand new, almost brand new scan.
Yeah. We'll let it pass right over us. Right behind us, the base. If it doesn't look great, we'll have to head back toward Little Rock, maybe.
Roy Weatherby said, sadly, nothing's coming to Austin, Texas. That may not be true. Just to give you guys a fast refresh of what the day is while these guys are deciding. So what they're, if you look up top here, they're kind of looking at these two storms right now, keeping an eye on them. But this one back here, let me just make them a little, there you go. This one here also has their eyes. So they're observing these with their eyes, trying to figure out what's going on with them. And if you look down below, I'm going to show you guys the convective outlook. So let's do this. Convective outlook. Boom. This is today. So this is today, and this is why it's a big deal today, is because this is a moderate risk. It's a 4 out of 5. 2 days ago it was a 5 out of 5, which doesn't even happen every year, doesn't even happen every 2 years. Moderate risks are slightly more common, but they're not common either. And if you look in Austin here, we are in the we are in the risk zone too. So there's marginal, slight. So this is marginal, this is slight, this is enhanced, and this is moderate. They're not named very well. But anyway, Austin is in it. So, you know, I'm in Austin. I'm going to be paying attention and just looking at the orientation of these storms. A lot of times storms like fire in a line, you know. I'll definitely be paying attention to the weather here.
Tons of lightning on it. I'll pop out for 1 sec just to see if I can see the base.
Okay.
He's getting out. Did I cut you? You're good?
Yeah, there's a base back there. Not a great base.
I'll get on you. Yep, on you.
Not an incredible base. That's it right there. It looks a little bit elevated. There might be a better base back behind, but these are definitely crossing the warm front a little bit. May just have to go a little southwest, but we're going to see how that base looks back on the back end. You can see a little hint to a wall cloud right over 57 down there. I have to give it a little more time. It's possible that could latch onto the warm front. Southerlies are increasing here.
And there it is. Reed's going to do it. So this is the base of the storm right there, just that dark area. At first you're like, what? It's usually the dark area. I mean, it is the dark area. This is the bottom of, let's see. If they are heading, okay, this is the bottom of this storm. Okay, because if they're, yeah.
Base, and then the right moving base, the main dominant base is right over the road back behind us. You can even see a little bit of a wall cloud down there.
So good on there.
So it's possible that as that left split gets shed, that storm could dominate, base expansion, turn right, and move along the warm frontal zone. So we're watching that wall cloud there right along the road, right along the interstate. See that wall cloud? That's where we're watching, right down there. But this will have to turn hard right and likely parallel the road right here. But yeah, this is what we're watching, this little base. We're doing a live stream, sorry man. There you can see it. But if this storm is able to dominate and turn right and parallel along the highway, it's got a chance. Look at that thing reach down. Nice wall cloud back here, guys. It's even trying to reach down a little bit, but I don't think the storm is mature enough yet for tornado potential, but it's right out of the warm front. Look at that. That little thing poked down there.
Wall cloud back there on it.
Boy, it's got a little wall cloud.
It's nice.
It definitely tried. It's trying. But it's going to have to ride this road, I think, to have any chance. It's crossing the warm front probably right now, but we're getting a better look at the base. Yeah, right there. Look at that. Yeah, that's a wall cloud. You can see it's a little pooch hanging down below the main updraft base. And when that happens, it's probably pulling in a little bit of rain from the rain core.
Hi. Sure,
Or
we might
it's
be leaving in a second, so I can't
getting
open this door right now,
negative
but you can
pressure
take a
perturbation, which makes that base sag a little bit. But this is definitely the most vigorous storm we've chased so far today. And if that's able to mature and hang on to that warm frontal zone, it'll have a chance to produce a tornado.
I'm hoping to see one more of those little white towels back there.
It is lifting pretty north, though. We're going to need that thing to anchor and turn right. Core is filling in. We'll see if it's able to hang on to that warm air. Just south of it, it looks like it's unstable. Yep. Sure. Hey. No. Let's do it.
I'm with the one and only Mr. Reed Timmer.
How's it going,
storm
guys?
Chasing legend right
Never
here.
stop chasing.
Never stop chasing.
Yeah, big storm developing, wall cloud right just across
That's
the
what
road.
I was thinking. I was watching the
How's it going?
I'm Gabby, nice to meet you.
How are you? Nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Can we do it in a way?
Sure.
There's a wall cloud right there, by the way. It's a wall cloud.
Than it currently is right now. We're going to monitor it here for a few minutes. But anywhere we stop, we have a little meet and greet, I guess, so. Yeah, there's a lot of shear right here in this area too. So if this thing can pop a wall cloud out and get a little bit more organized, you can see a pretty robust storm.
I don't know. I gotta look at stuff constantly. So like radar, forecast. Yeah.
That's what Reed's saying. I have to look at this stuff constantly. That's his indirect way of saying, like, please, can I just look at this stuff? We get it though. We do.
Those ones in Northeast Texas are starting to fall apart a little bit. I think that window might be getting a little shorter.
We need like a little chalk marker to put up.
That big piece no matter.
Definitely had time for an ambulance. Oh. Yeah, this one's probably going to lift north of the warm front. There was one southwest of Little Rock that bubbled, but let's see what it does. Watch that base. It's got an amazing wall cloud on it.
The wall cloud's pretty nuts.
If that thing was more mature, it probably would have produced on the warm frontal zone.
Back on me.
It is getting a little soft.
Brian is not jealous. I don't need pictures of Reed. Reed came to my wedding. Okay, like I kind of know him, which is why I'm conveying this, because I know that it's difficult for him. But anyway, here's this wall cloud right here. This is the base. This is the wall cloud. Also, we call it pooch, and we're continuing to observe it. But yeah, there's a couple of storms, and one thing you heard Reed saying there, he was saying left split, right split, and basically storms split all the time. And usually the left split fires off to the north and takes a lot of hail with it. And it's the right mover that usually has a much, much better chance of making a tornado. So that's a big thing. Storms split all day.
Hot Springs came down a lot.
Bit of a traffic jam right here.
A lot of Muppets in the chat today. Good grief.
Pull up a new HRRR too and see what it says.
Okay.
I think those will initiate eventually southwest of Little Rock. This one doesn't. Got a big ass base.
That's that 23Z.
It doesn't accelerate those bubblers until south of Little Rock, does it?
That's as far as I can go for now, but that's 2 hours from now.
Yeah, we don't want to go southwest of Little Rock, that's for sure.
A little sin going on.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be
Maybe even Conway area, but probably Little Rock.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Probably have to drop back to Little Rock again. Is that one going up just east of Shreveport? I think this energy will eventually hit these and ignite some near Little Rock.
Here's 4 hours from now on this.
Seems like Little Rock has a little kink on it too. We're also watching this storm near the Sulphur Bluff area, just east of Sulphur Bluff down in Texas. This thing has a narrow window of tornado potential as it lifts off to the northeast, threatening maybe even Idabel and Broken Bow later on over southeastern Oklahoma. But we're thinking about even dropping down to Little Rock. We were giving these renegades an opportunity here to the northeast of Little Rock, just in case. The MPAS model this morning showed this thing dominating, but they're lifting north of the warm front. So we may look a little bit toward this region for convective initiation, southwest of Little Rock down there. Excuse me, roll that window down, sir. Yeah, there's another supercell near the Red River down there too, but it's gonna be a log jam of supercells down there. This one's rotating northwest of Little Rock, guys. Got some new rotation on it. It's probably crossing the warm front. As these lift north, they may cross into the warm front a little bit. Cross the warm front.
There's tops on everything around here. There was a Hot Springs one. Those are ours up there.
Yep. Probably need something even down there at this point. Wow, look at that base though. Maybe we should keep giving this thing a shot. That is a big time base.
It's growing a lot.
If that thing turns right.
It's growing a lot. Man, that base is huge.
Yeah, that might be a little turbulence. If they can lift the warm front north to it, it's got a chance to anchor on this thing.
See the wall cut in the mirror. Looks cool. In this mirror, I can see
it. There's a little rotation in it. A little convergence. Beautiful base on that thing. Wow.
Yeah.
Getting bigger. What's our temperature at now?
We're at 80.
80.
Brand new scan on that.
Yeah, it's going berserk. Thing is intensifying.
That's old.
Yeah.
Quick thing to those of you who are new. This little tool over here, courtesy of Red Earth Tech. Basically, we have instruments inside the Dominator, and one of the main things that we pay attention to is surface versus the dew point. And the surface versus the dew point, basically at the surface, right here on the road, it's 80 degrees. And the dew point where these clouds are forming, it is 73 because it gets cooler as you go up, right? If you've ever climbed a mountain, gone on a tough hike, gets cooler when you go up, right? So that's what the dew point is. It's where clouds form. And so why is these two numbers significant for tornadoes? Basically, the smaller the gap, the lower the clouds. And the lower the clouds, the easier it is for the tornado to reach down and grab, really. When the guys say, like, it's a high base or something like that, that means that the gap is probably higher and makes it more difficult for a tornado to set down. There have been plenty of like high base tornadoes that where the gap is up to 20 degrees, even up to 25 degrees or so. But this is a super key indicator that these guys have. So that's why Reed's so excited about having it in the Dominator. And that's why we wanted to make this little deal here so you guys could pay attention too. Boop.
Dang it! Forgot the anemometer. That is going nuts.
Look at it now. See it in the...
Don't seem to be having any issues, do they? At all.
MEH, yes. So if the gap is higher, it's less likely for tornadoes. Generally, yeah. But again, there's like 8 other factors that go in. There's like wind shear, there's moisture. That actually the gap takes into effect moisture basically. But there's so many factors. That's why these guys are always checking everything all the time because it's always updating. But yeah, the higher the gap, basically, the less likely it is for tornadoes. But again, there's like 10 other factors. This is one factor. We'll have all 10 of them on screen eventually, but we got to build these things ourselves. And we do that thanks to people who are supporting the channel. So thank you, Team Dominator members. Bap-a-doo-doo-doo.
The ones in Northeast Texas are struggling a little bit. That's a meaty wall cloud getting more convective. Got a strong inflow into it. You think we should just keep up with the damn thing?
Yeah, and then find a north option if it starts to drop because it might just kind of drag north of this road.
It's definitely getting convective. It's intensifying. We probably got to stay with it. Look at that thing. You got to be kidding me with that.
We've got those north options there if we need to get off 57, and it might...
Storm right to the north of us is spinning a little too.
Yeah.
Velocity.
It might mean that these are going to be able to latch. We got big southerly things right on the warm front. He's got that truck wrapped
right
See it
now.
now, I like it.
Rising.
Yep.
Rapidly rising motion. Damn thing might produce right now. If it does produce coming up,
I've got a couple, yeah.
Okay. I like that one you have teed up.
Yeah.
But it should turn right.
Look at it.
It's trying.
Here it is.
Wow.
Well, how close are you ready to launch?
How soon till we can go north?
We have 14 minutes for a decent north one. Oh, the other one's going to town, and then there's the Little Red Rock, Little Red River that I don't want to get caught in.
Watch that rising scud. Watch that rising scud. It's definitely trying right now.
Let's get past this building. Probably need to keep going with this since it's moving so fast.
I mean, 2.9 miles to the north option.
Okay, we'll stop there.
Keep rolling, front. Thank you.
2.9 to a north option here.
Look at those southerlies cranking into it. Or are those west?
Will, you ready?
I'm ready.
Those are southerlies feeding into it. So this thing's definitely getting clean inflow.
Yeah, 2.7 to go with that if we want.
Okay,
And there's all those.
I'm ready to go.
Get in trouble up here, don't we?
A little bit.
So this is the storm. Very quick, I'll explain. This is the storm that they're on here. It'll probably get a severe warning any moment now. You can also see this little red triangle here. That's a hail detection, and it's not reading how big the hail might be, but there's hail on it.
What is the surface time at Little Rock, do you know?
Let's take a look.
This thing's getting a lot bigger.
This is 82 over 73.
We're not that different from here then. It's 82 over 73 at Little Rock, you guys, but 78 over 73 at Idabel, so I think we're in the warm side of the front.
That's just a new scan on that if you want to see it.
Might be just ramping up. Let's see, I'm up in Jonesboro.
Yeah, this storm is moving to 500 shear right now.
70.
Yeah, it is.
78 over 70.
Yeah. Yeah, the warp front looks like it lifted a little, doesn't it? It does. These next couple radar scans are critical. And I think it is intensifying. It looks a lot darker. Get a mothership look to it. Look at that.
78 over 70 in Jonesboro.
Okay. So the warp front's right there.
Just letting you know.
That's a good op. The one in Conway isn't rotating quite as much as it was. They always do that.
Yeah.
Even just keep on stay on this road. The girls a little left. Yep. Trying to stay with the storm. Tops are expanding right where we're at. That might be slowing down. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
It just went.
Big storm. That southwest side is really low still on it. Yeah, every time. All right. That's got a massive base. I think it's gonna probably do it. That thing huge base. Maybe it'll struggle with the warp front. That's about 6 minutes ago. Base trying to pull up some wind flowing out here, start to see if this has some rotation right behind us too. See this? Right here on the tail end of it. It's definitely slowing down. See you go. We'll still stop at that north option and look at it. Bald knob. Yeah. Nice. You can always stop and get the bird in the air up here at Bald Knob. Clear. Nice bird. That was awesome.
4 minutes from Bald Knob. You good on power for your phone?
Yep.
Okay.
You getting ready to put this up?
That's what he said. I just heard him say it. So.
Alright, so right now we're getting the drone ready. Put the bird up in a second here to get a good look at the storm. Now that we're a little out in front of it. Trying to get to our next north option. Yeah. Down back there. Yeah, this may be an eye in the sky. Stay tuned. This is going to be live on the stream when we put it up.
Miles for the ball.
Yeah, your HDMI cable.
It's helpful because look over here, trees. You can't see detail. If there's a wall cloud right here, you can't see it because of all these trees. So the drone isn't just because it's cool, which it is, but it's helpful to us to get over the trees and be able to zoom in on the features of the cloud. It also kind of gives you a stable vantage point, and you could kind of see which way the clouds are moving. That's a big thing that Reed's going to be saying. So when it's up and we're looking at it, Reed's going to be saying, "Oh, look at those northerlies, look at those southerlies, northerlies." That's the direction that the wind is coming from, and depending on which way the wind is coming from, increases the likelihood for tornadoes, really.
That's a new scan.
Yeah. We should launch the bird here.
We can do it here, or there's an exit 1 mile ahead of this one too.
Okay.
Both of these work.
So it'll work. Let's do it right in this little slot here, so we can be fast.
Yep.
Want to put the bird up?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna keep looking at this.
Good idea.
You got to switch yourself, Will.
Okay.
Broken Bow at Idabel has a tornado warning.
Hurry up. All right, there we go.
What's going on?
Nothing, we're good. It's just taking a minute.
Oh, okay. Just you are?
Yep. Just look behind us.
Yeah, there's the base. Wall cloud right over the road.
Did we lose exposure?
Look back here.
Yep.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah, wall cloud is kind of expanded off to our southwest, hasn't it? With that hook reaching around. See the hook reaching around?
Yeah. Hello.
Matt was about to shut it.
He was like, who is this?
That thing's trying to produce to our north, it looks like. Yeah, you're looking at a low base.
You can see the wall cloud straight behind us.
Yeah.
Directly. It's right on the street.
Yeah. You pan right, is there anything? No, forward flank here.
New scan.
Yeah, it's trying. Look at that hook. It's definitely trying to latch. Look at that.
It sure is.
It's just really vigorous. I think we're out the best storm right now. I think it went severe southeast of Memphis. Little popper down near Little Rock too. We got to keep an eye on. Just northeast of the radar site.
I'm afraid somebody's just gonna clip that door one.
Just to keep your eye on out here, look what happens when storms go up. They just get annihilated.
Yeah, they do. We're gonna need this corridor. Even those are starting to. String of pearls in northeast Texas right now. Jeez.
They're gonna warn everything in the radar hall.
Yeah.
It's definitely getting lower here.
Yeah, it looks better than last time we just looked at that.
Yeah, it does.
Hook your peepers on it. Look at that.
They look messy down there, though. Yeah. HP beasts, northeast Texas. Shear may not be quite adequate there.
Starting to get a sucker's mouth on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the movement on it.
Man, that looks good.
Starting to get a sucker's mouth on it.
Yeah, I can. You seen a what?
A sucker's mouth, like a white horse sucker, red horse sucker. We'll catch some of those. Strong wind warning.
Definitely. Why does it overexpose when you switch between zooms?
Might
Why is every app on everything always do that?
It does that on the iPhone too. It
Yeah.
always switch angles and Pro Zoom.
I can't get it to switch back, not blown out. Oh, hang on. There you go. See if it does it now, sorry.
We'll have to mess with the setting.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just in that, too. I don't know why it's doing that.
Bigger. Should go northeast.
Is everything in auto?
I think we gotta
Yeah.
go northeast on this.
So we can still keep ripping.
It only does it in 3x. 1x and 7x doesn't
Let's
do
bring it down.
Bringing it down?
All right.
Yep. Where you at?
I'm in front of us.
This thing is moving way slower. Isn't
Oh,
it?
you're in front of us?
Yeah.
I see you now.
He's to look at Memphis radar, so it is. Yeah, we got to get northeast.
Memphis radar.
Yeah, it's got a little tail on it. Alrighty.
Battery's down to 2 on this, by the way.
Do we have more of those, or just that's the only one?
I'm not sure. I think there might be batteries in that camera.
Oh, yeah, I think there is.
2 batteries in the...
Yeah, look to the southerly. See how that air is lifting north with the road in front of us?
All in?
Warm front's
All
lifting
in.
north to it.
Game on.
I got us just doing that.
Perfect.
Just giving you short context that it's a little strange how this one is behaving. So that's why they're like, well, but look at it. We can't really leave this storm. So they're moving along with this storm while keeping an eye on the storms more to the west. But it has quite a big base. You saw the wall cloud on it. The wall cloud looked very strong at first, and it got a little bit ragged, but storms do that. They go in cycles, really.
Go down near Alba and Grand Saline looks the best right now. We're going to end up down near Longview. storm trying to organize just northeast of Little Rock. We got to keep an eye on. Looks very good, meaty. Models were showing that. We'll watch that like a hawk.
Yeah.
Southwest of Little Rock is interesting too.
Keep an eye on this.
Yeah.
And 2 hours out, you can see how that front's looking really high up there now.
Yeah, it sure
2
does.
hours out.
Yeah. Yeah, but Helicity's still bigger up here too, isn't it?
Yeah, still got a big pocket of 300 shear in front of these storms as well.
Just wonder if we get too far ahead of the wave. Yeah, I think this is a long-term play still.
I agree.
That thing's lifted too far north though. It's an anchor pretty soon. It's trying to, isn't it? Yeah, they look milky down there, southwest, but this one too is interesting.
Is that a new MD or is that an old one?
It's new. Basically talks about those supercells in the southwest maturing. Our storm is starting to get some eclatops along its southern periphery here. Yeah. It's got to turn right. But Edgar just showed that.
Turn right is what happens as they're watching a storm. Suddenly it starts to go right. That means it's going to try to set down a tornado very soon.
Storm got southeast of Bagwell looks pretty interesting too. They just aren't getting those really tight couplets down there yet.
See that popper there on its keep an eye on this one too.
Yeah, gotta keep an eye on that one to the southwest. Probably blast toward that pretty easily. We'll give this one a little bit more time.
This is it right now. Even that, you see how it's already lifted pretty high.
Yeah, it's trying to lift right up to it.
Yep.
Tons of lightning on these. A lot more lightning than anything else.
Here's what these storms look like on radar right now. The ones that we're going to. We don't want to give up on them just yet, so we'll keep an eye on them. But also this stuff downstream to our southwest, we also have to watch that. This is the whack-a-mole that happens at the beginning of chases. Once we start seeing things really pop, we go right towards it. So
Big
temperature
with
drop
us.
outside.
What?
Big temperature drop. You can feel it.
What's the temperature drop?
It's at 76 now. It's going down. Yeah, I think we just got into. I think we just were cold out there.
That could be a problem.
75. Yeah, it's dropping.
Trying to rotate too, just on the warm front. Take this next exit if we have one coming up and go back if we want to. Since it's cooling down here. Jonesboro, though, just in front of it, 78 over 70, so. Oh shit, we didn't take that northeast option, did we? We wanted it. Yeah, we wanted it to stay closer to that thing, but this will be fine.
We have an exit coming up if you want it.
Okay, we'll stop at that and look at things.
It's like 4 or 5 degrees. It's up now.
Going back up?
70, went to 75, now up to 76.
Okay. It's wavering. You can see it right here. Yeah. I have a view of the supercell looking north. Get that elevated look. They want to go back to that next convective line. We'll stop here though. We'll give this thing a little bit of extra time.
Yep. 1 mile.
Tops came down a little bit on the last scan.
1 mile.
Yeah, let's go southwest, Dave. Let's go back to Little Rock. What's southwest of Little Rock has the top on it now? And if that goes west of Little Rock, we may have to adjust. It's warming up again, isn't it?
78. We're just teetering on it, maybe.
It's trying to congeal still in those storms up there. I mean, yeah, they're hogged, but they don't seem to be tightening up. If this storm dominates and turns right, it could latch back onto the warm front, but I think we got to go for that cluster west of Little Rock. What do you guys think?
Let me look at it.
It's ahead of the anvil shadows from the stuff to the southwest.
Got a lightning bolt on that that southwest one. It's going to move west of it.
Lean and drop it southwest. What do you guys think? See, there, it looks like there's some more vigorous lift with this, and that southern one could do it. Let's get it. Okay. There's the wall cloud. Look at it, guys. Look at that wall cloud.
Yeah.
Gotta be kidding me with that.
That's what's way back here.
Yeah, that's our storm, so we may want to give it some more time. Look at that thing. It's a ground scrubber.
Wow.
78 here right east of it. See that thing?
Yeah.
I might see a car coming behind me and shut it down, but that is a nasty wall cloud, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
May not want to leave this. It's intensifying again. Ah! tell you that thing's spinning too, isn't it? Look at the left to right motion in front of it. Big low-level jet. It's spinning. Look at the spin. Rapid motion in that thing, you guys. See the right to left elements?
Mm-hmm.
What's that on that east side? See that low spot? Look at that inflow tail on the north side. That might be trying on that. We do not want to leave that.
No. We're going to hold on that.
How far out is that?
Hold on. 10 miles.
It's getting lower,
That
definitely.
front side is getting really
it's
low
getting
to the
really
ground
low.
over there.
Yeah, it's trying to produce. Rapid motion, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's still not turning right.
No. Here's this for future reference.
Yeah, is that weird how it's not turning right at all?
They got it zoomed in of it, just got that thing scraping.
Yeah.
That tail cloud's getting more prominent on the east side. Temperature is 78 still?
80.
80, okay. Yeah, there's that thing's trying to produce. Look at that motion in there.
Yep.
Tops are coming down on it a little bit. For Little Rock. Going up on that one to our southwest.
Crazy.
On Cabot Ward.
This thing could latch, don't you think?
I'm just looking at where we would need to go if that thing
Up toward
starts
Newport and north.
Could be that.
Just stay north up toward Walnut Ridge even. It's just, it's right on the warm front. It's getting those easterlies and everything now. Yeah. And southwest, it's a little tighter to the instability. See how it loosens up here? Mm-hmm. That might favor going south, but should definitely wait and see what it does.
I mean, it looks good. Kinda.
It's definitely moving way slow. Oh, sorry. Sorry. See, these are behind the front, I think, out there in Texas. We're really close to it, I guess. The front definitely is more northeast oriented here. This one goes southwest of Little Rock. We'll be on it in no time, so. That one down at Texas produced. Chance just said he got a stovepipe. So those are producing down there. Yeah, it's confirmed. Headed into Idabel, folks. Damaging tornado heading into Idabel. Idabel, damaging tornado on the ground. Just said it was a stovepipe east of Bagwell. PDS warning, particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. has a lot of lightning to our southwest, doesn't it? Yep. That one's going to do it probably eventually too. Our tops are going down on this. You want to go southwest?
Might as well if we don't like this
A little
one.
tighter warm front. You guys like that, southwest?
Can you update the cabin cam?
Yeah, we got a nice echo top just to the southwest of Little Rock that is going to try to interact with the warm frontal zone. We got a large destructive tornado, though, heading into Idabel, Oklahoma down there with the southern target. Trying to figure out if we should stay with this thing or not. It's got a big base, big wall cloud on it. But the tops are falling apart. Oh yeah, that's a big tornado. Take cover now, Idabel. Just northeast of Clarksville. Big time tornado headed up there. That's organizing there southwest of Hot Springs, isn't it?
Time to go.
Let's go get it. Yeah, everybody's playing out here. Except for the Norman Rippers. turn right, it can happen. Let's turn right, look at it. Last couple scans, yep.
You can see up there in 2 hours.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? How does it look back here, Little Rock, in 2 hours? It has that storm there, but yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta go for this. What do you think? It's a ribbon of 300 in front of it.
Yeah.
Play a little closer to the wave.
I think so. It's exploding on standing right now.
Yeah, it's going down. So it'll have a chance to turn right.
Storm's going big. That's the one that's just southwest of Little Rock and going big.
Alright, so right here we have the shear again. You can see right there, we're kind of heading up into
Got a pretty vigorous nuzzle already out
Missouri, but the thing that we like is these storms down here. We're going to be entering this big band of shear.
Yep.
So as this line moves from west to east, we're going to enter that level of shear, so that's where we're heading right now.
This is our storm just southwest of Little Rock right now, getting a little bigger with each stand. We're getting more robust. I think it's going into a good environment, so we're just going to rip this puppy down there and try and grab it and see what happens.
Rip it. It's coming into the warm air again down here.
You see it?
They might go tornado warning soon.
Guys, the problem with the audio is that Reed insists on driving with the window down so he can feel the air. We have very good lavs. They are industry grade logs. But it's difficult when you're going down the highway in a tank that doesn't really have the latest insulation. But here we go.
Absolute blossom job here on this thing. That's a much more vigorous look than the last one. Bubblers that take forever. Take feather and they just keep, you know, a little feather pen going. They get a crazy walk out on it. Yeah. Definitely evidence of all the wind shear plays. I think. The one we're about to get on, folks, is going crazy down near Hot Springs. We're going to cut west toward Conway here at 15 miles to get it.
Take a bite out of it, please.
Once it merges that cell, it'll start producing. Plenty of time. Should turn right as well.
You need a phone back?
Your car some things for a second.
It just like barely sits out
This theme seems chinchy.
Yeah, right. It doesn't want to
I got mine to go all the way in, but it doesn't take much for it to come off.
doesn't stand.
Those in the chat asking about the mics and the dead cats. You know what? You're right. I was wrong. Though we had them in the vehicle and they were not on right now. So now that's been remedied. So please enjoy slightly better audio.
Check 1, 2, 3. My mind off this little food. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. Check, check.
And even that little guy's
I got yellow batteries. Check, check.
I love to watch all of these. Hot Springs Village, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued there. Tornado possible tag as well, so keep an eye on this closely, Hot Springs Village. So I hope the instability stays up all the way through Conway. It's turning hard right, you guys. It's headed straight for Conway now. It's gonna ride that warm frontal zone, I think.
Stop sign.
We'll organize right when it gets to us.
Yep.
Fucking hard, right? Might even be Mayflower. Easy drop down to Mayflower to intercept.
Inhale, exhale.
I'm also watching that unit south of Perryville, Bigelow, Houston. It's on the very top right corner of that warning. It's got
Welcome
shape,
to-
so.
Welcome to Team Dominator
Town
ASMR.
of
We are in the town of BB.
Yeah, I've worn this a few times.
This is a very floppy shirt.
I just want to say this car is very steamy. Hot and steamy.
Everybody's. Alright, read your back.
Wow. That was loud. I'm so happy my buddy Drew, he's young, I've been teaching him how to chase. He got his first 0 meter down there on that one.
You got it?
You can just throw this back in there.
Intense?
Not too far, but you'll see in a second it gets in front of it. That was the beginning of the high development there.
Whoa! It's in the same spot as Chance.
Across the road right here in front of him.
Big HB.
Yeah, that was pretty HB.
was that?
If your friend's up for it, you can pop that out to Brian and he can put it on the screen.
Okay.
That storm's really organized the expensive out there.
Up that curve.
We'll just have to go through a couple cell mergers and solve the races. Trying to propagate east as the mesocyclone's intensifying. Man, this is a dangerous environment setting up here at the end of the storm, yeah.
It's been a 2-lane road like this for a while, so should be okay. You got another curve coming up here at a mile and a half.
Man, it feels right up here. What's our temperature at, Will?
85 over 72.
Wow.
85 over.
Got some horsepower.
I think that storm, you guys, southeast of Idabel. It's very close to Idabel, but it looks like it's radar indicated now.
tornado didn't look especially strong down there.
Yeah.
He sent me more footage of it. I sent it all to Brian. We got permission to use it.
Yeah. Ooh, damn, you got some good shots.
Yeah.
It's about the ceiling for down there.
Yeah. Yeah, the rotation on it was
pretty broad.
Yeah, pretty broad, pretty slow.
Yeah.
28 minutes to Conway.
Big clear slot though.
Where was that?
Idabel. Brian got the video, so I'm sure he can show it to you guys here in a minute.
Nice.
On stream. So.
Good nav on that. Yeah, what's his name?
Drew King.
Drew King. We're about to show you a tornado that just happened south of Idabel, but it lifted before Idabel.
Just moved down to Norman to be a meteorology student and storm chaser like 8 months ago. So he's off to the races.
That's clearly a surface-based storm on radar. It's
borderline tornadic. Yep. There, it's definitely going tornadic. Especially the environment's just insane up ahead of it. Wow. Just gotta go over some complex terrain first. All that stuff to our southwest. Also, the storm immediately to our southwest, and definitely still organizing too. We'll be able to watch that one slide by us, maybe launch a couple of rockets into it like the 4th of July, light that thing up. Dominate that like button if you like extreme science. That's what we're doing here. A little bit of moisture on the road from those early storms.
Yep.
Yes. I just hit a big win on TikTok.
Really?
Yeah, because they demonetized one of your videos, and I appealed it with a long explanation about how this vehicle's made to withstand tornadoes, and they accepted it.
Yes!
That's going to get us out of trouble for a while.
No more dangerous acts.
Yeah.
Was he demonetized on TikTok?
No, they tried to demonetize a video, and I appealed it, but like put in like you can write like 500 words.
Yeah.
So I just put it in there like this vehicle's made to be close to tornadoes. This isn't dangerous if you're inside of it, and they accepted my appeal.
Literally professionals and everything. Yeah.
Look at this is the video I posted this morning. Where you look.
God dang. It's going at it.
Definitely tightening up. It's got a hook on the southeast side now. Hot Springs Village, you're right in southwest is starting to invigorate you guys.
That's the one directly southwest of us.
That thing's maturing. This one will probably slide by with a wall cloud, and then the next one will have a grinder on it. Yeah, it's going crazy down there. Your Hot Springs Village, massive hook is starting to form on that. Also, with the storm that we are on, it's just southwest of Conway. We got a pair of supercells organizing.
Jumping in really fast to show you this. This is from Drew King. This is the Idabel tornado from not long ago. Let's see. What information do I have? Stand by 1 second. Now we're upside down. Stand by. I don't see any audio on this, by the way. But that was it. That's from Drew King. Thank you, Drew King. And let's look at what's going on with our storm again. So these guys are getting much closer to this, and this is getting closer to maybe getting a tornado warning here. So we're looking at this is the reflectivity. There is this here is the severe warning around it. And you know what? I'll just send you the guys because I'm sure they're discussing it.
Wouldn't be surprised if the lead was a little elevated.
They severe warned it. Tornado possible tag on it.
Wow. Our storm, the northern storm, just got a tornado possible tag full of folks. Nice.
Right there.
Yeah, that thing's blowing up, isn't it? Our lead storm just went severe warning. We got 2 storms that we're targeting now.
It's getting larger on reflectivity.
Got some linemen heading west. Thank you for your service, lineman.
Got it.
Big southerlies here still. Plenty of great air. It's still in the 80s out here, Will, or no?
Yeah, it's 83.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir.
There you go. Here's shear there. A little pocket of 400 in 2 hours.
Oh, yeah. We're right in the slot.
We are.
I just don't know if we're going to be able to get that tornado possible into the north. It's going to be close. It's definitely tightening up down near Bigelow.
Mm-hmm.
Could even try to get it in Worcester if we want to go north. Moving due north.
How about that? I think you said something about exposure.
Could always head north on 65 and get this thing.
Do exposure check. I heard him on there. See if it's good.
I think we may need to go north after this thing. I'm going to type in
Greenbrier?
north, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
Damascus. I'll type in Damascus. That lead one's really tightening fast, isn't it? Oh,
Should tell you to turn right, right?
Right here.
Yeah.
Clear right.
You got it.
Clear right.
Got it. That's some fast acting right there, folks.
I think we got to do this, right?
I mean, it's tightening up like crazy.
Yeah.
And it does not put us out from the hot springs one either. So
Yep.
we got to go what we see with. It's going nuts.
Yeah, we got to hit it. 1 mile, take a right on Deer Trail up here.
Folks, Damascus, we have just a couple west options too if we need to do that.
Okay.
But we'll just keep ripping.
Can you update us?
This leading storm just went crazy. Looks great. Remember that hook shape we were talking about, kind of like that? That's what we're looking for. So we're gonna go towards that. We're gonna head north and get in position, see if we can get smacked. Got some curves and stuff coming up here. It's gonna tell you to turn right in 0.3.
Can you roll that negative 2?
Front?
Yeah.
We're rolling on it.
Thank you.
Rolling. Okay, 0.2.
Yeah, we didn't want to get it on 40 since that only gives us one shot at it.
This goes through a neighborhood, but then it goes back on a not. Oh, we got a big hill coming up. Might want to feed her some onions up this.
Whoa!
5 billion% grade.
Yes! Holy cow!
Feed her the onions.
What's happening?
I don't want to bottom out on this.
You should be fine. It's just we got to give her some onions up it.
You got it. Over at the anemometer off. Turbo didn't want to activate.
We didn't downshift.
Hi.
That's okay. Just watch brakes a little bit here. It's all right.
Go. Yeah, this truck really got the wrong spot.
No.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, great work on that.
See the core in front of us a bit? Little dark sky.
Yeah.
0.3 until 1685 north.
Big curve. You got another one coming up too.
Northwest of the gap in the trees. It's not?
I don't think it is.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Before we go north on 65. New scan, hello.
Ooh, yeah. Boy, yeah, but this other one couldn't pinch it off, too. This one's really ramping up as well. It's just ahead of the Anvil of the southern one, but the southern one looks crazy. Look at that, you guys.
Yep.
It does.
They just end up giving this one a little tickle and then drop back to that next one. This one has such a good bezel cycle, we'll give it a shot. That thing's going to come through Conway down there.
We can rip back down to it in no time if we need to.
radar and see if we should go for it here at 65. The terrain gets tough up here. I think this one's gonna die. I think we gotta get to
top
this
one's
other
gonna
one.
go shot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's moving more northwest. The southern one's trying to turn. Let's get back down to Conway, I think.
See a new scan?
Yep. Damn, it's still trying, isn't it?
Yep.
Maybe we'll wait. But that southern one is really
going to town. Got it. 0.4 to get to 65.
Yeah, I think that southern one's the one. It's clean hook down there.
Let's do it.
Let's get it. It's line it up.
Menifee again?
Even Conway. I'll just get right on the north side of Conway here. Right down here.
Okay. We should be coming up to that road here right now. There it is.
There's the base.
Pretty much already on the north side of Conway.
Yeah, it's only 2.9 miles down to that north loop. Oh, you're doing that?
Yeah.
I thought it was Will. He was doing the noise, and I thought I saw your mouth moving. Now, one down south has had a lot more time to mature.
It's going nuts, too. Look at it. Just, hello. They'll probably extend the warning here in just a moment.
We're on still could produce too. We're even with it, so we have plenty of time.
Yeah.
The southern one has quite the hook like appendage on it. Build might pinch them off. Handle shadows. Headed toward Menifee, isn't it?
Yep. Menifee or just a little east of it.
Maybe we should wait right here on this hill and line it up.
We got a turn off here too if you want to grab on that. Doors open.
Look at the wall cloud in front of us!
Yeet!
See it?
I do!
Oh.
Is that the lead one? What is this?
Yeah, that's the lead one.
Yep.
Got a big wall cloud on this lead one.
Here. Say if you want, I'll just jump out. Here, hang out. Yeah.
It's like a soft base.
Yeah. The strong one's going to be over that way.
All right.
Yeah, we are looking at a wall cloud right in front of us. This is that lead supercell storm. Has very slow rotation, but you can see kind of how it looks a little bit soft. Looks like that one's struggling with instability a little bit, but we're right on the north side of Conway. We're tracking that storm just to our southwest. I think these storms are struggling a little bit with the anvil shadow so far, but that one to our south is a very tight mesocyclone and has been maturing for a while. This storm does have some rotation that we're looking at. Pretty broad. We'll have to see if it'll produce or not. It has a little couple scud fingers on it. But really, that next storm coming up is the one we're watching.
right, really fast. I'm showing you this. So Reed is saying storms are struggling with the anvil shadow. So this is kind of new to me, but it makes sense. So basically, the sun hits the ground, and the sun heats things up. But each of these storms, because they're so big, because so this is the storm's height, right? Okay. So this storm is 50,000 feet. It goes 50,000 feet into the atmosphere, and then it anvils out. It like spreads out. So then the sun isn't getting through this storm to heat up this storm, really, I guess. Anyway, that's what Reed means. I'll show you an anvil cloud shortly.
What did you say? Right up there, good vantage point. We can watch it.
Well, make sure we can get back off of it.
Let's try it.
Viewpoint on top of this hill here of the lead storm. You can even see the southern storm from up here.
Hey, see if we can slow the people behind us down just a tad. I don't feel too hot we can follow on us like this.
We're gonna have to turn back around, guys.
Yep.
We're probably gonna have to turn back around here.
We can get out this way, but I mean, we're just gonna be in.
We don't want to be stuck up here.
Yeah.
JK.
Oh my God, look at all the...
The milkman has arrived. Good to see you guys. Hi. It's our northern one, the southern one's dominating.
Yep. Northern one just bought the farm.
Got that hook on the south side of it too. Fairly tight coupling still. More storms trying to go down near Arkadelphia too. We can keep an eye out long term.
Yeah, I was seeing that
EDS down south. It's wrapped in rain down there, but that's a big time tornado in there. Wait here till it comes.
Okay.
You gonna sit here for a second?
Yeah.
I'm about to go tinkle.
Okay.
I'll be back.
You got time.
It's on the cabin.
This thing's tightening up down south. Here at the tip of the hook. We'll see. Now that it cleared those mergers. Coming right at us. Trying to turn right. Definitely got a chance. It's got all this clean air in front of it. We're just gonna maybe have to go north and then northeast up toward Heber Springs. Batesville to keep up with it. This is at southeast Missouri mode maybe. This thing will just go all the way up. I think Batesville long term will allow us to keep up with that thing. Got Batesville typed in to keep the long term stuff going. Just chase it all the way up there.
Okay. Through Quitman and all that.
It's got a lot of lightning around it. In that prime shear zone, significant tornado parameter above 6 on this storm. It's south of Perryville.
Open your door, push it all the way open. There you go.
Now. Is that the... Press the button. Just open it and close it really quick this time. Open it a little bit.
There you go.
Okay, now, now let it pop back down.
Just let it drop.
I got it.
Severe warning. Tornado possible tag on it coming right towards us.
Yeah.
Did you see the yanking?
Just don't let it go. Hey, hold on. Guys, we're hold on 1 second. We're looking at radar right now. We're working.
Wow. Thank you. Yeah, we might try that. We may stick here and then
we gotta
pop
look
north
at radar and stuff.
Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff going on.
We may not be in the spot.
Thank you. That storm down there might mean some business.
Yeah, we don't want to get stuck over there though. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
It goes up to the skyline.
Yep.
Hey,
Dude, Arkansas, you gotta chill a little bit. You guys are glad to have you, but good Lord, these people, they're driving right in front of the Dominator and everything. They were clearly just following the Dominator. This is not a good idea, guys. Especially when they're going in for intercept soon. See this storm that they were on here. Okay. See, it lost a severe warning for a second, but now it's back and it's big and long. So heads up. Let's go back to them.
Probably be here in like 30 minutes. If it's not ready to produce a tornado, we may go northeast just to give us some more room to work on this storm. Yeah, the couplets going nuts. You just can't see it because of Little Rock radar, but kind of see it on Fort Smith, right at the tip here. That's it. Definitely has a vigorous mezzo on it.
No, it's fine. They're good people everywhere, really. It's just not the time.
Yeah.
There was a way to get out, but it's just a mess over there. This is the best option. It's not necessarily milky right here.
Yeah, it's not.
It's still in the 80s, right?
Yeah, 81.
81?
How you doing?
I keep my mic muted. Just hanging around, getting ready to. The equipment standby over here. Ready to go.
Yeah, this is our event. It's about to get started. See how the hook is getting that configuration? That's the RFT gust front, and it's pulling an inflow right here. So you can kind of see how this thing has a little bit of a curvature of the hook. That's probably the RFT. So it's pulling in a lot of inflow into the notch right now. Sometimes these hooks will even develop some cyclonic curvature, and they'll tighten up right on the tip. Sometimes they'll tighten up a little closer to the notch. With a setup like this with really strong shear, usually they tighten up at the tip of the hook because you have a really tilted tornado cyclone. Is it going west of us? Nope. It's a little west. Compact out there, isn't it? Yeah, it's got kind of a bulge on that forward flank.
She's a little pregante.
Look at the tops on Fort Smith radar. It's definitely going to the moon. So we got very vigorous echo tops on our storm right here. So we're going to let this thing mature, and then we'll just start heading northeast to stay ahead of this storm.
Yeah.
It looks like it's about to split, maybe, but definitely a vigorous echo top, which is trying to get more vigorous on the south side of it. It's just ahead of these anvil shadows, so. Both of them have pretty high tops. Hey. But Eminem was coming up on us. Thought Eminem was coming up on us.
It's the real Slim Shady.
How's it going? Good. Is that a wig? Dang, that's amazing. You got some amazing hair. Wow. Wow. That's fantastic. It's southwest of us a ways. We're just waiting on it. Yeah. That hook's starting to get a bulge.
Chasing on that four-wheeler. That'd be fun.
We could get it on I-40, but it'll only give us one shot.
It's looking nice.
We're working on it.
38,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good grief.
I'll come up there in a second.
Oh, it's okay. We're just looking at stuff. Okay.
What do you say?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's going to walk up.
We are surrounded. Someone's going to get in an accident over here.
Yeah.
Wow.
We can't wait forever here.
We got it clear.
Guys, seriously, what the, like, boxed them in, putting vehicles everywhere. We got to pull out fast.
Flag America that you're here.
Hey guys, how are you doing? We're here in Arkansas, guys. Yep, waiting for this storm just to the southwest of us. Thanks, man. Be safe, everybody.
Yeah. So, oh, you got F-350.
Yeah, F-350 base.
We have one more to the south. Is that the one that gained it?
Yeah, but we're just gonna wait for it and then chase it. So,
y'all be careful.
All right, take it easy. Circulation's really ramping up on it. I think it might pass just west of Conway, but we're gonna have trouble navigating out here.
Yeah. There's just not many good options north of 540, west of here. We could go to that exit right there. It's just a little west.
We can go
25
there, back to the road. Does if you can we go like that?
Storm to the north of us just went tornado warn.
Yeah. Yeah, these are all going.
These are about to all do it.
Where is that at?
To it.
One straight south of us.
Just went tornado warn just southwest.
Yeah, just to the north of us here.
Oh, north.
Tornado warn.
Ours is gonna go any minute.
This one, yeah, ours looks exactly like that one. I mean, look at them. Almost mirror images of each other. It'll happen here in a minute.
There's just not a good east option for a while. You gotta go all the way up here, and then the nearest one is this road. This is a dead end.
It's only a few miles north, right?
And then that.
Yeah, that would work.
That's if we think it's gonna go west of town.
Yeah. It's tightening. We gotta probably go to Menifee. And it looks like we can go up through Worcester. Do a little Pickle West.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type in Menifee here. Stand by.
11 minutes.
Yep. Right out of here.
Send it.
Wow. Okay.
What do you say?
I don't know.
Be ready to turn right on 40.
See the supercell here to the left already. I think from Menifee to Batesville, we can navigate that.
Okay.
And then maybe it'll give us some.
If you have yours up, I'm going to do a little future nav. You got that?
I'm going to Menifee now.
Okay.
Here's the storm, folks. Might even get it on I-40. Storm to our north just went tornado warn. Northwest.
It's just straight to the left.
have to line this thing up way in advance because of all the traffic. Sliding west of us. We'll get to Memphis for that intercept point and then navigate a northeast option. Just to have to, I guess we just have to blast east and north. But it looks like there were roads, right?
There's a couple. They're like
north and east.
Yep.
Look at the backside of the updraft down there.
Really quick. There's Memphis. You see that road?
Yeah.
That's the best one I can find.
Okay.
That's the best one there is.
Right here.
Yep.
Take that. Yeah, it goes toward Worcester.
Yep.
That'll get it done.
Also look like some back roads if you want to go north up to Springfield as well in there.
Okay.
Like probably not
a little
paved,
worried about a couple of
but
those
they're there.
ends on some of those.
We'll take that northeast back to the main road.
Yeah.
If we don't intercept on I-40.
That's true, we could.
Is that exit 117? It probably is.
Is that still up there?
Well, I just saw base down there.
Oh, no,
Way to
it's
the southwest.
It's been off for like an
Not even
hour.
be able to launch the drone down here. Exit 117.
Tore a possible tag on ours.
When you guys focus the front, you never get a second. Thank you. Update.
Really ramping up down there.
Yep.
Multiple tornado warnings north of us, you guys. It's going crazy up into southern Missouri, even up near the border on that warp frontal zone.
Our storm's looking nice down here.
Yeah, it is. We have the Marshall. Those are going to Missouri, come to Clinton too. Jeez. Ours has a bigger coupling.
So this is going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
We're just kind of looking at the front there. These storms are interacting as they move north into it. So our storms are a little bit south of those that are getting tornado warned to our north. But as we go north, we will expect ours to start spinning and also go tornado warning.
Yeah, just explaining what they're saying there, that these storms up here that are, so wait, look at this for a second here. So if you look at this, this is temperature over the, this is tornado warnings, this is tornado warnings, and look, this is that warm front right there. Our storms are just south of these, and they're headed to that warm front. So these are the storms, they're headed straight to that warm front too. And so these are primed to really go. Sorry. Yeah. Boom.
That's our road for Heber Springs.
Yeah, 100%. That's what these guys are identifying there. Also, Willis, not crying as hard as your mom. I'm not texting her back. I blocked her. I didn't sign up for that. I did not sign up for that.
Saw some lightning down to the south of us. Your route takes us right, doesn't it? Hold this up, wait for it here for a second.
What town do you have typed in long range Heber Springs?
Yeah. Here. That's it. That'll work. I have Guy typed in. That'll get it done for us if we need to.
Is that the same route?
Yeah. So we'll take it up here. Yeah, that's the same route. That'll get us there.
Oh! Wow. Should we drone this thing, or we don't have enough?
Yeah, we should drone soon. Once we get through this rain band, we'll pop the drone up, you guys.
Okay.
But it's
going crazy.
Went
It's
big
trying
boy.
to produce right before it gets to us. I bet they issue a warning on that. Look at the cyclonic curvature on the hook. We're just talking about that.
Sure. Boom. It's like you've seen one of these before.
Let's wrap it up.
Yeah. Get drone ready.
Our storm is wrapping up big time just southwest of Bigelow. West of Bigelow. South of Houston. Let's see how far it is from us. 11 miles from us, so we got time. We'll let it get about halfway here, and if it does have we can see the tower above it. It's going nuts. We're gonna pop the bird in the air so you can see the base.
You want to wait until this little rain sliver gets by us?
Yeah.
Okay. Should be by here in any minute. It's moving pretty fast.
And it'll be in that clean air.
That's our road to take it right there.
Cable?
So
Right here.
with that.
There.
We might launch.
Well, if we get in a situation where the drone is in the air and we got to launch, I'm handing the controller off.
We can't launch the drone in the air?
No.
Oh, okay.
If we get into a situation where we need to launch a rocket and the drone's in the air, I'm gonna have to throw the controller to somebody.
Okay.
Just throw it to any of us. We'll get it done. That was about that time.
Can you drive the vehicle too?
Yeah, I'll drive, launch rockets.
Someone was coming by and had to swerve out of the way.
Yeah, it's really gonna sketch me out when somebody
Oh yeah.
I'll give you.
Yeah.
smacks that
And when
thing.
you open it, it's like we're up for business.
I think he's doing that.
You got to open it and do like I should. No, you can't let it go all the way up or it's going to do it again. Nope. You gotta put it down this way.
Now open it, close it, but don't push it open.
Yep.
Go up a couple feet.
There you go. Aha,
Nice.
magic.
Why is it doing that?
It's just a valve that needs to be replaced back here.
So, okay, I got it. If it does it again, just do a half feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
A half.
There's scary.
Probably get a warning here in 3 minutes.
Second, yeah.
Maybe one more scan and this rain's gonna be by us. So.
Be able to see it right there. See that dark area?
Yep.
Right next to the rain
Big mat.
shafts. You can see the rain shaft. Oh, look at the tip of the hook, you guys. It's trying to produce down south of Houston right now. Once we enter into the clear air, we'll launch the drone. Coming right at us.
Yep.
We need to do some slippery navigation if it's not down by I-40. We got about 25 vehicles behind us right now.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I hope they all understand that we're gonna try to drive into that tornado. If you're listening, just please consider that. We're not the safest people to follow. Or just stop right next to us in the middle of the road. Should be able to get a good view. This thing's pretty LP, huh?
All right, we should probably pop it up.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna come up there because I need to let Reed see what's going on.
That's the route I have
Watch this
ready to
cable.
go for us right there.
Beautiful. We'll take that.
The only one we have, unless you want to go back the other way, which isn't great. So, that's the way we got right there.
It's getting skinny after that split. Just went through a storm split on us.
Ooh.
Where are you at? This is...
There it is. It's base. It's the wall cloud, folks. There it is. Right at the tip. Tip of the hook. So we've got a little RFD surge with that streamwise vorticity current coming into it. That's our storm that we're watching.
It's all rain right there.
Yeah, that's forward flank downdraft right. And then the wall cloud. See the wall cloud pull in that rain cooled air from it? It's got rotation on radar, tornado possible tag. We got visual of the wall cloud here. Damn, we're gonna come off that plateau.
I'll roll that when we get
Tornado warn.
Action.
Tornado warn. Storm is out. Tornado warn.
Tornado warn, baby. Boom!
That That thing touches out, we're going to be bombs away. We'll be launching into it. It doesn't look imminent yet to me. That's still organizing. We may end up even just going north
Swear,
of
if I tie
65.
my shoes 800
if it
times
gets a little
today.
closer to us.
I need yours.
Ooh, it's getting chunky there. It's getting more chunky. Might be trying to pull in a clear slot on that side. Not necessarily.
Did you just go the wrong way?
It's a low wall cloud there.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah. It's not imminent, but yeah,
It's a nice little dashboard you got there, sir. Thing has a crazy long little appendage on the back.
Yeah, long appendage.
It's so long.
There's another one.
Is that because it's interacting with the front?
It's kind of wisping up a little bit.
The RFD curl into it. See right at the tip? See the RFD bulging out and curling into it?
It's kind of getting a little thin.
Shaved?
Yeah, it's getting a little thin. But it's got scud tags hanging down. Into the rail, how close is that rain? You might be about to get forward flanked.
Yeah, it's coming in here.
Yeah, let's go.
Ready? Oh, we're gonna bring it down.
Just keep up with it, yeah. We'll let it get a little closer though. Just in case.
There's sirens.
Sirens going.
Coming in.
Siren sounding here in Memphis, Arkansas.
Great shot.
We're watching that approaching mesocyclone there. It's got a hook-like appendage on it. Little wall cloud.
Tornado sirens are going off. We just had the drone up. There's a very low wall cloud. We're gonna get on this thing.
Just walking across the road casually right now.
Oh, sorry. There we go. It's trying right now.
You want to sit? We're good here.
I think we're good for now.
Yeah, roll that front one. You got it.
Here you go.
I think we'll launch this again, or can I put this up? So I need
We
to
might launch, but
drone or rocket. All right.
Both.
We have been on this storm all day.
nice, man. Yeah, we're let's just wait for it here.
What, if I get a quick bit?
No, please, let's make it fast.
Okay.
We're in storm chase mode here.
So are we.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. We might launch some rockets. That's why we.
Stop. There's tornado sirens going off. They're waiting. They have a conga line around them. Here's why it's a problem, okay? Everybody knows El Reno, right? There were a lot of people out there that day, and a lot of people couldn't get out because there were so many vehicles around the chase vehicles.
Coming up too.
We're right here in Arkansas right now as tornado warnings are going off. We are preparing.
We're busy right now. Sorry. I'm sorry. We're busy a little bit with this tornado warning storm.
We're going to try to intercept, launch a rocket into it. Yeah, as you can hear the
Okay.
up here. Yeah, it's about to go down.
We just might be about to launch, so we just gotta concentrate. Thank you. Yeah, we don't.
It's coming right here.
Yeah, get focused. We gotta concentrate. Siren sounding here in Menifee. Rotating wall cloud approaching. Launches toward the tip of the hook. It's wrapping up. Look at the easterlies right in front of it. Try to tighten up in that right side.
Big motion.
It's trying, rising motion. Big time wall cloud right there. It's trying. We got rapid rising motion on it. Could end up launching on this. It's got a clear slot coming around.
See the clear slot?
Yep. It might be on the ground now. If that thing gets close, we could just
I'm getting ready.
hammer it.
He's getting ready.
Will's getting ready with a rocket. Look at him, Carson.
I got him.
Look at it, look at it.
It's trying. It's really trying, you guys.
A little duct tape action here.
Approaching.
Alright, I'm going back to the store.
Are we straight in the slot right here, or are we gonna have to travel?
I think it's coming right at us. It's trying to produce. It's rotating big time. Where are you going? West.
I want to watch out. We're
right
about to
now,
launch a rocket too into this
You're
thing.
good.
Look at it.
Try to
It's
produce.
coming right at us.
Motion.
You're alright. I'm on the storm until you guys tell me otherwise.
Okay. That thing is trying right now.
It's trying right now. Really trying.
It's trying.
We could launch at that. It's trying. We can just pepper that tornado cyclone and ride it all the way up. I think we should go, Will.
You want to launch right now?
I think so, baby. Get into that tornado cyclone. Get it in early. We might. It's trying right there. We got a rotating wall cloud. We can get the rocket in there and sample it.
All right, hang on.
Oh, what do you think?
RFD is coming around the south side.
Big boy motion.
Because it can produce. It'll ride that up.
I'll get
sure.
prepped, but I'd like to get in this bad boy.
Yep. Just a rotated wall cloud right now. Should we try to get northeast of it a ways? All right, let's get northeast of it.
Yep.
We're gonna travel?
Yep.
We're gonna go
Okay.
northeast.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That route right there.
Yep. It's not quite ready. Rotating.
Got that route ready. Go. Let's go right where those cars are parked.
Oh, rope trying to come down on that west side. Do that little ribbon. All right, let's go for it. Thank you.
It'll take us into some trees. Okay. The best we have. These guys keep looking out that left side.
Watching it. There it is. It's rotating. We'll let go a little bit.
We're trying not to poke anybody's eye out. Be mindful of this rod right here.
You're good. It's not ready yet. Okay. Got a little smaller.
All right.
Right option.
Yeah, it goes like this.
Right there, look at it.
It just curves.
Let's see. We're back in the trees.
Man, it looked good there for a second.
Yeah, I seen that clear slot out there.
Yeah.
Coming, I was like, oh, here we go. Just couldn't get wrapped all the way around the back end of it.
It's gonna curve right over this hump here.
What do you say?
I see.
It's not trying right now. It has a wall cloud to the northwest. It's rotating. We're gonna have to get east of this a little bit, going into the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
I got Wooster for now. We're gonna have that.
Or do we leave them?
We just left them. A lot of times in rural areas, they don't have the sirens that go all the way out here too. What was that you said? Come back.
Traffic, gonna get out. Russ, we're just checking.
All right, 10-4. We're head this way.
So yeah, just like that. If you just hold the rocket, the rod will snap off. So you gotta be careful of that. Got you. Here we go. We got the rocket here ready to go. I don't know if we would have got into it, but I really don't want to waste it if we get a good chance later.
Good point. Could get one tomorrow too.
It'll come back. We have switching SIM cards. We have the Starlink high performance. It'll come back and stabilize.
Yeah, it's got up a little bit. See it up at the top of the tail, maybe. Yeah.
I hear this for a minute.
Whoa. Yeah. What's that? Look at that. That's drying a little bit, but it's a little wispy.
We're half mile to the next road.
Up there, look at that. Left to right. All kinds of vortices up there, see them?
Yeah, I can't from this angle, but
it's a little elevated, but it's spinning big time. Not elevated, just a little high base. 10 miles will go left on 65.
Yeah, to get there.
There's our store block. Yeah. The ones to the northeast are going nuts. This one should do it too if we can hit it.
Mac, can you try to tap that sky?
How's that?
Yeah, it's a little better. Thank you.
That one turned right on the warp front up to our northeast.
Sure did.
Ferry. That thing's about to produce up there.
By the way, you're in night mode.
Okay.
We had to go pink.
Gotta be kidding me, we should have kept going north.
Pink.
Damn. believe that one's doing it. It anchored on the warm front, the one we were on. Just to our north, guys, headed into Greenbrier. Looks really dangerous. Heading north on 65 here to keep up with it. Oh, did you get splashed?
Yeah. Just a little. Looks like you got doo-doo water on your arm.
Dude, it was wet.
There you go. Here you go.
Road might be improving.
Yeah.
This thing might be trying to die on us.
A little nudie.
Jeez. That warp frontal storm.
Type that in.
Then we'll cut way east of it and go north and get into Cave City area.
Oh, what happened?
Ours still could invigorate just like our last one did. Can't believe it petered after that split. Up near Clinton now.
Batesville, I got it.
Okay, let's do it. Perfect. How long till we get there?
Hour 38.
Okay.
It's telling you to turn right in a half mile, 0.4.
Looks like a left.
Turn left, sorry. And then it goes up through here.
Okay. 0.2. Pilgrim Rest Road.
Yep. Coming up right here, left. We see this road.
Looks good.
Good. Wanted to make sure it wasn't a Pilgrim Road.
Base, look at that, even barely has a base. Maybe up here. Maybe the new base up here to the right.
Would be in front of us. 0.9, you're going to turn right.
It included, left that little thing behind. That thing still could drop a rope. It's got a little funnel up there.
Yep. Noise.
It totally included that little cyclone there. Look at that on the back side. See that little finger? Yeah, this one will probably bump into the warm front too. Shut it down again. Got a little mini clear slot up there.
We're going to turn right.
Once this thing hits the warp front, it'll probably.
It's a new base, right?
Yeah.
Big.
It included,
big fast.
It included that
right
tornado
turn.
cyclone back there.
Oh.
Here's your right.
Batesville?
I got Batesville typed in.
You got your side first.
1.6 will be on a better road, 285.
scud on it. It's trying to lower its base again.
0.3, you got that.
See that new lowering up there, Carson? Yeah. That'll have to drop a lot, but once it gets up to that warm front, it'll have a chance. Every other storm was doing it.
Clear on the right.
Pop. That occlusion's totally gone almost. See that over here? Dragged it out. Got some more scud here on the right in front of us. We'll run into the log jam up here. 12, yep. Cool. Keep ripping.
Oh yeah, do one out there to form with that scud maybe?
Yep. Try it again.
I think I can.
See that last split base on the other side of it maybe? Yeah, it's trying. Yeah, they seem to zip too fast and then hit that front and stall a little bit. It's definitely got a pooch. Right there. The RFP will catch it right back around again. See the storm way up there. The warning up north thing. It's not far. Get up to Mountain Home and get that, maybe. Type in Mountain Home. Thank. We're in Batesville. Keep us too far. Right. Mountain View, I was going to say. To Mountain View. Take the C option too and get it. Equipment? Yeah, if we wanted to, but it's a little bit northeast, isn't it? Yeah, well, let's take this second one here. That'll keep us on this one in case it goes.
Okay, I got it typed in. Got it. Yours should say 9.3 or something.
Right, you keep yours typed and then I'll type this one. All right.
I got mine going through Heber Springs. Big curves coming up here. We got big curves coming up.
Thank you.
Let's say that wall tile's getting a little better on it. The ace is expanding. Man, we should have kept going on 65 to the warm frontal zone.
One we were on looked good.
Yeah, I sure did.
I mean, it almost did it right there.
Yeah. Lean it toward your navigation.
Okay.
I bet this thing intensifies again, don't you think?
We got 8.3 to the side if we want to change it, but every storm that I saw move north out of this zone intensified.
Yeah.
After looking terrible as it moved over.
Yeah.
It looked shot.
We're going to try to get up to the northern ones. Ours is almost completely died now.
I don't know if it's terrain based or.
Yeah.
It could be terrain based.
I would do that. We're not going to launch anytime. It's not imminent right now.
Yeah, this thing's trying to reorganize, but we might have to go up to the tornado ward 1 southwest of Mountain View. eventually that Mountain View one's going to cross the warm front as well. And this southern one will take over. There's no way we're catching trout in these. They're flooded out.
Yeah.
She's a little silty, Rhonda.
7.2 to the east option. This thing's got to be getting thicker, right?
I broke our rocket.
Yeah, the roads are tough up here. It looks like that one's trying to produce southwest of Mountain Home, doesn't it?
While driving.
Yeah. 6.8.
It's alright. I got a spare. I just got to move everything over to it now.
Get things on 0.8 everything. Just happens.
1.8. Right, it's lifted up toward Mountain View, guys. Very dangerous storm up there. That was the one we were on a little bit and let go. That thing's going to try to drop.
This process has been fixed in the other revision, by the way, so.
You can see up, it's trying to go up again.
Yeah.
The base has gotten bigger.
Yeah.
But you can see the top of the updraft here. Give me this. I'll put it on there.
Just trying to come up on that last scan again.
Yeah, these things cross whatever this is, and just, they get plugged back in.
See if it has enough oomph to do it. Otherwise, we'll have to go all the way to Mountain View.
Still like that far east option, or you want to go north out of B Branch? I like
maybe north and northeast. I don't know. Yeah, let's do north and northeast. Kind of keep both in play. We might be able to come up behind on that Mountain View storm. That's going to be hard to catch it from behind, isn't it?
Both routes are going to be hard to catch it, but.
Back to the front. If you make sure that this stays on auto,
I mean, Heber Springs keeps us in a spot where we can still keep an eye on the storm that's in front of us.
Yeah, so sometimes it was off, so you got to make sure that it's on auto up there. If it's not, every time you switch, like it just dumb and it goes blows out, and then you got to refocus.
Yeah, we made a spot that goes straight to Mountain View.
Okay. Like that.
Yeah.
4.4.
Still keep ours in line.
Yep.
We can always cut southeast even toward Heber Springs. Very difficult navigation here, folks. Mountain View, get in your safe place. We're going to try to catch this thing from behind if we can. It's down near Shirley right now. And while we're trying to catch this from behind, we're keeping a very close eye on our storm, which is rocketing. Does it? The tower's going up on it, isn't it? Scud's trying to get pulled up. It's got a long flanking line. We'll see.
Big turn. Tops came up on this.
Yeah. It went poof. Yeah, it's lower. That light green. But they have expanded.
There you go.
2.5.
Mountain View, watch out. Circulation tightening just to your south.
Switch over 1 second.
It's got to be expanding its base, right? It's worried that leaf storm's going to clean out the environment now. This one slides a little east.
Miles.
It is trying to organize, isn't it? It's organizing. The last one did this too. They had that clean air. What do you think? Still on our track?
There's no good road, but I think the one we're on is going to be the best chance.
Yeah. They just have to go due east out of Mountain View and then catch it east of us even.
We got 1 mile before we turn left. 65.
Trying to get its base going to the right over here, see? See that little poop of a wall cloud? Little pooch. Right here. Yeah, that's trying to organize. Still want to go all the way to Mountain View though. But it's north of us, so we got to. Front view is pretty good. For now, until another 0.3, then we'll be out at your side. We'll be out at your side on 65 up here.
Here's your turn coming up.
Yeah.
0.2.
Just kidding.
Oh yeah, look at that thing blossom. Look at it.
Yep.
Well, you just look at it. The logjam effect. As this thing kind of slams into that warm frontal zone, it allows it to gain mass. There's a little bit of surface convergence along the warm front up here too. See, this thing's expanding.
Front might be good. Right down there. Yeah, the front. Looks like there might be 2 updrafts up there, huh?
Yeah,
One on the back side, one on the front.
I think that's the.
They cupping around.
Yeah. Water.
I was just letting you know if you were going to get doused.
Thank you, sir.
Back here. Looks like we got a little wall cloud just north of us, but looks like
This
there's some
new
rain
Shirley
there.
storm coming up.
Yeah. We really need to get to that lead. high up here. It does look like it's going to slide east. Mountain View, stay in your safe place. I think it's still consolidating up there. Strong rotation just in the south of town. Still radar indicated.
You're on this for 17 miles.
Still have Batesville typed in?
Yep, I have Mountain Home typed in.
And we're going to type in Batesville. Again, pop it up, I just don't know.
We do Batesville, it's going to make us turn in 4.2. Out near Cave City.
Let's do it.
All right.
Get back in front.
Out near Cave City and all that?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
And if this one turns right, we can get into Cushman pretty easily.
4 miles, you turn right.
Okay. Good call. That thing could produce long term up through southeastern Missouri.
Okay.
That was tornado warning up in southeast of Poplar Bluff, too. How many miles? We're on it.
3.3.
Okay. We're not on our turn yet, are we?
No. 3.2.
I think it's an old one. Yeah, we gotta get northeast of that storm if this one doesn't go. Yeah, look at that shear just in front of our storm.
Yeah.
2.5. You should turn right too and move more northeast. So
Just looking at shear again here.
yeah,
Right in front of our storm. It's got a lot of shear heading into it, so it does
yeah,
mean
we'll
it
be
could
back in the slot
possibly
in front of this
spin
one
pretty
when
good
that
again.
happens.
It's our best route we have.
Yeah.
Good shot, but that's what we got.
What does that say? Weird.
See the whatever this thing is off to our right.
Yeah. Still trying to do something there. It's had a base further east of us. How about that one goes still, don't you think?
They all just started getting plugged in after they got through that Conway Valley.
Every time we leave a storm, it ramps up.
1 mile.
It's got a pooch up there while cloud forming.
1 mile.
We're going to get back east on out of the intensifying storm just east of us. Looks like it's at the spike. See if he's wild driving through here. That's forming a bit wall cloud, isn't it?
Yep.
We're going to be charging right at it. 0.4.
It's now starting to invigorate, I think. Definitely saw that.
Should be this light.
Oh yeah. Look at there.
Ripping. It's in attack together.
Front.
It's moving north.
There you go.
Folks,
That
it's
long
pretty
cloud.
curvy roads for a little bit, so just keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Giving you a heads up on that.
Curvy road.
Yep.
In other words, Edgar, do not hang out the window.
Here's one coming up.
It's trying. Look at that tower get more vigorous.
I'm taping things down back here.
Damn, that's developing a big time base. It's gonna do it.
My name's
Turn right, move just southeast to the other one.
We're both 2.3. Yep, we're good.
I'm just keep it up turning in.
Yeah, we got her. More in front of us now.
Weird how pink it looks on my screen, but not on yours.
Yeah, go to the front. We're about to point. What? There you go. If you go to the front, you can really see it good.
Boom.
Yeah, you're going to feel some of that. These roads are going to be a gong show for a little bit.
Here we go.
We got to turn left in 1.5.
Everybody, please remain calm. Please remain calm.
Everyone remain calm.
Now.
Look at that base lower action. 1 mile. Thing's hauling ass.
You see that spinning up there?
Yeah. Look at that curly cube.
The curly cube?
Wow, it's a pig's tail up there.
It's a piggy tail.
It's going nuts. Look at that up there. That low base.
0.5.
Look at these curly cubes. Look at these cyclones on the flanking line.
Point tree. Turning left. This is your turn. Big turn, folks.
Thank you. Hello. Hello. How are you?
11 miles.
11.
Is that ours?
Remember, getting towers up north. A higher elevation.
Big turn coming up.
That thing observed from northeast is getting strung out. This is the next warm frontal storm here.
Big turn coming up. Another curve. There comes another.
Good grief. Topping up on radar at all? Ours? Not yet.
It's held pretty much the same the past few scans here. Big boy curve. The amount of folks on our routes waving and stuff has been through the roof
I know.
today.
Just getting that low base up there. It's probably just about to blossom on radar, if at all. I think it is. Holding info all the way from that all the way up. I like the base expansion toward our south.
Tops are shot right now on a scan, so I got an old scan that won't load.
What's your elevation right now?
800 feet or something.
Yeah.
was trying to organize. We think this is going to hit the warm front and really blossom.
820, I was right on it almost. Topographic relief when I burned into my face.
Down here and propagate southward. It's got a nice flanking line on it. That tower that was spinning is going up as well. It's got a log jam of towers that they take.
Now, the front saw is at right now.
Front view looks awesome. Definitely getting bigger, no doubt. That thing's just going to rocket on radar.
Great shot, dude.
Oh, it is.
A little tickle there.
A
little paintbrush.
Yeah, be that other one, you guys. Let's go maybe northeast side of Heber Springs. See that? Keep up a little easier.
Yeah, let me see. We have this up.
Perfect.
That's what we were doing.
Perfect. Yeah, that'll keep us closer. And then yeah. Just gonna.
Yeah. This is our best route.
Is that 5.4?
5.5. Yeah.
Okay. Storms start to intensify along the warm frontal zone here. Just as we anticipated. Good job on that, noticing that trend. Good job. Great job. Just whether we can keep up with it on these roads now. But we're going to be within range at least. Rocket range.
You want me to keep rolling on front or no?
What's happening?
You want me to keep rolling on front or no?
Not for a little bit. That thing to our east is definitely intensifying. And it's kind of building south too, propagating south.
I mean, right after the tornado warning, it completely bought the farm, and it was way better than it did then.
Yeah.
So
it pushed east of that wrinkle there too.
Well, you know, when they come to town, they always split, you know.
It sure did. Get that out of there. Just
You're getting deep over there, just going.
Get it out of those pockets.
How are y'all?
I'm good.
Hey, there he is.
Fogged up here like a little turtle. Sit right there, Indian style.
Look at Mike Lechendro.
Boys a shot.
Boys a shot.
I like you guys up there.
Yeah. pigs in a blanket. Look at that base in front of us. It's really trying to organize up here.
Wants to.
That's a hydroplane here.
What's our tip right now?
She took it like a champ.
Maybe it's some track right in front of us that goes eventually. We're behind it, so east of the storm, temperatures are probably 80 degrees.
Yeah.
I bet it's about 80 over 71 just east of this thing.
If anyone lives in Batesville, they should put in the chat what the temp is.
Say that again?
If anyone lives in Batesville, they should chat what the temp is.
Yeah, for sure. Let us know in the chat, Batesville.
Make sure it's accurate, though. No errors allowed.
Yeah.
No guessing. Real hard data. My mic tag just stabs my fat roll all day long. Just living in my love handles.
Mountain View in the clear?
Getting almost in the clear. .3 miles.
Okay.
A lot of lakes just stocked with hogs in there around here, you know.
They just all went deep. Panicking because of the muddy water. A lot of lift all this line, so I think this thing's gonna mature. Go left.
Half mile.
It's definitely taking its time, which is a good thing. Just got to expand this base off to the south and then dominate.
At the stop sign.
Beautiful stop. Hey guys! We're behind the 8 ball a little bit.
Almost stove the rig there, but
Woo! Hey-o!
we're just practicing for tomorrow. We have to put it in a ditch probably. You're on this for 4.2.
I'm afraid one of these turns, I'm just gonna crush you, dude. If I just came tumbling on you, you'd just splat up against that wall.
350 though. 3.8. Okay. We got guys active. This is a little clear slot trying to go and see the descending motion.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
It's already starting to go through the motions. But our RFD is starting to wrap into it. See that white patch, everybody that can see some descending. Here in the backside of the mesocyclone. Cyclone. 3.3.
Just for a second, when it comes
Beautiful navigation on this.
storm?
Rapid intensification of this.
Probably quite warm out there.
Yeah. Just east of it, it's 80, low 80s.
2 miles, you're going to turn right.
2
miles.
Passing Greer's Ferry, big base in front of us.
Nice.
Back at that one was tornado warned all the way up into Mountain View and had that big mesocyclone. This thing should be a little south. It should do it. That sinking air.
In a second, this road's going to curve left.
Okay.
And then after that curve, you're going to turn right on Greer's Ferry Road 92 going east.
Copy that. Mini clear slot.
There it is.
Half mile.
Southerly winds.
Point Tree, here you go. Come to your right turn in just a second. Not yet, not yet, not yet. A little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit.
Did you say Chiota?
Right here. See it?
Little bit. That's your fast twitch right there.
What?
Hibbity. Oh, look at this pace. Scud's getting a little more vertically oriented.
This thing's probably going to turn into a tail end situation because it's congealed with that other unit that's up in Melbourne or whatever that is.
This thing's rocketing. Ooh. It's got a lot of work to do, but it's rocketing. No pun intended.
75 degrees.
East. They were always going to be a little behind this flanking line, but I bet it's a little warmer this east of that thing. Dominating flanking line here. It's long.
Down a bar, and the other ones were a complete train wreck.
He's only down a bar.
Randy, we gotta go to the bar.
So happy.
Yeah, this area here could look at that.
America. That was me too. It sounded like Frankie McDonald.
So let's get a little more vertical off to the left. maybe wall cloud generation up to the upper left here. See, it's trying to tighten up for that little zone. Trying to organize just on the other side of that slope. It's going to take a while though. Got a near rear flank downdraft punching in from the back. Even has an occlusion attempt in the back. It's going crazy. This the long-term navigation could be an issue.
Yeah. Batesville, or should probably just get up to there. We can go to Cave City or something.
Look at that wall cloud attached to the updraft base. Car Daddy's all over that. That poof just absorbed with the updraft base, and now the rear flank downdraft is catching it. He's trying to do his thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's organizing up there, isn't it?
A little bit. It's got some ding dong going on.
It's definitely hitting the warp front. Let's see what it does when it hits it. Be interesting. Might even cross the damn thing.
We're just doing that.
Yeah. It's definitely just probably cross the warp front. Well, the warp front slopes northeast ahead of it, so could easily grab down here. See that spin? This thing is turning nuts. Yeah, mesocyclone looks pretty crazy, doesn't it? Rotation's ramping up to our northeast. See that? Let's see. I'm gonna try right on that tip, maybe. Boy, it looks like it's dry up there, doesn't it? Yeah, it's going up to
Cushman?
Yeah, we're going through there.
I got it in Batesville, but if we want to go up there, we can. See, there's
May have to.
We get a little closer, I can put it up there.
We can take a left here toward Prim if we want, but that'll take us behind it.
Yeah, and those roads are shot. Oof.
Got a big lowering up there.
Cushman, Cush. I got Cushman typed in. Still the same, going 5.4.
I just said down we're able to go northeast out of Cushman, aren't we? I think might go tornado warm before Cushman.
Yeah,
we got a wall cloud back there, Carson. Going crazy.
Lightning's picking up on our storm a lot
if
too.
we have to go up here, I mean, this is,
yeah, we could.
It's not great, but that's an option if we have to go north fast.
Okay.
Out of Wolf Bayou.
We can go east of that too.
No, it's a disaster after that. There's no option.
Dang, we have to take that northwest option up to Bush. No, wait.
Cushman?
How many miles till Cushman? 53?
53 minutes.
Man, if it goes tornadic, we may just shoot north on it.
Okay.
That's a major lightning through the trees. It's a big time long cloud back in there, folks.
We've got the Wolf Bayou north option, and if for some reason we have to keep going, there's this Locust Grove one that goes northwest.
Okay.
Other than that, there's a river. It sucks.
Yeah,
there's stuff there. So we have 3.
It's the best we can do, yeah.
Yep.
Let's do it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yep. Might have a view up here.
It's looking not bad on radar with the...
Yeah. It's trying to grab on the front. What's our temperature now?
76 over 70.
Very low up there. It's not ready yet.
Still got Cushman, but I got those other ones in my fanny pack if we need to do it.
I might push out a gust front, but I think they're all moving northeast, aren't they? I think it's turned hard right. Trying to live north of the warp front. Top's rocketing on it at all? Going up on the lightning, man. Wow. Yeah.
You got 1.8.
Okay.
And there'll probably be a stop sign. To the left.
There it is. Look at that view. That is a big wall cloud on it. Is that a big tag? Look at that wall cloud. It's got a beat massive. Yeah, I think it looks nuts. Yeah. That's crazy.
There.
Same thing you do. Okay, just have it. This thing's hauling ass. Should stop soon. Probably anchor, go tornadic in that road hole. Maybe watch. for a sec. Straight.
We're going to turn curve right.
Okay. Lightning up there, big lightning. It's going to turn. Gotta turn hard right.
Kind of see something.
Yep. What are those winds? Southerly,
Ripping right
big
towards
inflow,
it.
yep.
Yeah.
Wow, big inflow.
Big inflow.
Should be able to see it off our left here, maybe.
It's getting vertical on that front edge, man.
Waffle House sure does look
We're on this for 22 miles.
there. So hard to tell.
It might turn into a mega shell. It looks like right up in there it's got some spin. See up along that ridge up there? Oh yeah. It's a rising scud in that. Look at the rotation. Guys, the rotation's going through the roof.
I mean, that thing is taking off right now.
We'll see if it can stay latched to that front or not.
It's going to get squirrely with the turning in a little bit.
Yep.
There's a flag check there.
Tour possible tag on there too?
Tour path possible on ours?
Yeah.
Correct. Oh,
Just issued. Got a tornado possible tag in our storm, folks. We're gonna have to go all the way around this Reservoir River feature.
There's that wall cloud now. Just want to say, great job on the navigation through this stuff.
Great job.
It's hard terrain to get through, man.
Nice.
You're killing
Nice
it.
work with your little navigation tablet.
Woo.
To Batesville. Come on, grip. We're in clean air. Clean air. Surge, you feel that?
was that pop?
Yeah. I was trying to get a wall cloud on the southeastern flank of that. There you go. Right here is where it would be. Watch that temperature. That thing falls. We got to stay with it anyways. It's drying on that front edge. There's a little notch in it too that's starting to. Northeast option out of Batesville to give us some more time with it. But if it's about to produce, we can get it there.
Yep.
That northwest side of Batesville option.
Yep. It's getting a hail core in it.
It's definitely intensifying. It feels a little colder here though. Feel that? What's the temperature now, Will?
76.
Okay. Okay on that. Yeah, we'll keep that in for now.
That's our uh-oh option if it produces around there.
MPES model nailed that lead Renegade that we were on.
Yeah. That one? I don't
Still
think
going.
I don't think it produced, but it was ripping up there.
We're going to lose visual for a second here, folks, as we get back east.
It's getting stronger on radar. I mean,
yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a storm.
yeah, everything else looks kind of shot back there, but
Long flanking line.
it's the best storm in Arkansas.
Yeah, it is. It's probably the best storm anywhere right now. Looks good. Oh, yeah. Let's see what it does.
If it just detaches and goes nuts. Yeah, it's got big boy hail and almost 2-inch size hail in that.
Whew. Man, that last radar scan.
Yeah, it's grumpy.
Ramp it up.
It's
Jeez.
grumpy.
It's struggling with the warm front, though. Look at that on the left.
Tornado warned.
Tornado warning?
Tornado warning right here. We are.
Okay. Of course, we're in between those two north
See
options.
the hail
We did it.
just increasing there.
We'll just have to take that northwest option out of Batesville if we want it.
Or the Locust Grove one, but that might.
Or the northeast. Yep. You can keep that one typed in for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's really tight up there, too. It might be trying to produce right now.
Gosh.
If you type in Pleasant Grove on your end, that's the next one that goes northwest on it. But
Oh, you have the northeast option done? I see it.
See what I mean?
Yeah, that's right here, though, right? Let's take this one would be a little, give us more space.
Okay.
You may want to take that.
That 14?
Is that what you have already?
No, I have this one over here.
That's up to Cushman.
Yeah.
That's the one right here. Cushman would get us an intercept.
Okay. It's 37 minutes.
If we can catch it on this road. Yeah, it's going to be close. Damn it.
Man, that thing is tight back
We may
there.
have to go up to Kansas City. Might be producing right now. Look at the greenage on it.
I get a view here.
It's going to produce a wedge right as it crosses a warm front, and we'll get on it. That's a massive low mesocyclone. Jeez. They're all going nuts in this environment up here.
A little bit there. Man, that thing's low.
Might be able to see it right here on the left really quick.
Here we go. Got a view coming up here.
Ready? It's too low. It might be producing back in there even. Yeah, it's trying. Pass it over. Usually if we go northwest of Batesville, we only have one shot, but I think we want the shot.
Yeah.
It's trying to right at the tip of the hook, you guys. The hook's wrapping around, going cyclonic.
You got rocket ready? Yep.
Bait is so low.
Yeah.
Front edge of that is pretty vertical too. Big southerly still.
A lot of lightning coming out of it.
No, we got a view. That front edge could be a tornado on the ground up there.
Might be able to see right here on the left.
Look at it.
That's
tornado on the ground.
Tornado.
Big time tornado on the ground. Did you get it, Carson? The white thing? Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
On track for this. We keep ripping.
Will's getting the rocket ready. Might go northwest of Batesville up here. 4 miles. Kansas City. You think I can compete it to that road northwest of Batesville?
We got 11 miles. I think we can. We just got to keep ripping. I know it's hard, but.
I got it up high. How many miles on the left?
11.
Looks like I was morphing into a wedge.
She's gonna fight a wedge.
Right when it's crossing the warm front. How many miles now?
10.
10 to the left?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we can beat it, right? It's going to be close.
It's gonna be. I'm just gonna say it's close, so we can rip there.
We may want to go northeast, though.
To Pfeiffer or up to
Yeah,
Cave
if we
City.
miss it on that northwest road, we want to.
Okay.
Well, we'll see how it looks right when we get to
We've
that
got a little.
northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure was. That's about all you get out here.
I didn't get a glimpse of it.
You didn't?
No, I tried. By the time I popped out to look over the dome, I couldn't see it anymore.
What about this view? Nothing? No, it's pancaked a little bit.
Yeah.
It's brutal chase terrain.
Give me 2 more of those if you got them right next to you.
Big turn.
Wow.
That thing's massive.
Chris got it. You got it on stream.
What?
You got it on stream.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get up, Carter.
I can't do that. I got to study with.
No, you're studying right now.
You're doing great, man. This is how the best way to learn.
Woo! Great. You got right on it.
Where does it look like?
8.2.
This is possibly the hardest terrain to see a tornado in as well. So, Dixie Mountains.
Where's your pack?
I don't know.
Focus on
It's out of my pocket.
See it here?
Cold air.
Here's the cord. Here's the cord.
I got it.
Cold air there.
Can't believe we sniffed one out in this terrain. Can you
Does it
believe
still
it?
look like it's on the ground from the radar or no?
Let me see. You got 7.5 miles, by the way.
across the warp front right there, I bet, but it could be angry on it. Thank you, sir.
I'm trying to get a CC on here.
See it across the warp front right there.
Yeah. Feel the cold right here. And they just fire. Yeah. They do that. I'm not seeing a definite.
Probably a tornado on the other side of that ridge, folks, but this thing is crossing the warp front right now. We're going to try to take it northwest out of Batesville up here. Probably get blocked by traffic. We're going to need to go to Cave City, I think.
I'm going to type that in instead?
Yeah.
Okay. Typing in Cave City.
What's our temperature now?
74, 75.
Okay, it's not dropping. That's not noticeable. 1 degree. It must be just sweat.
Yeah, it feels colder than that out, but dew point 70.
Tech failing.
What?
Internet's failing here.
Oh yeah, that was on the ground. Look at that coupling.
Yeah.
Fake time coupling. See that, Carson?
Big time.
See that coupling? It's definitely a tornado. Oh yeah.
Should put an observed tag on that.
Yeah.
28 minutes to Cave City. You got 5.5 miles before you go left on 167.
Just like,
Yep, 28 minutes.
Okay. We're going to get it easy. Get in front of it. If it's on the ground, we got it.
did this on you all last year,
just towards the end of the year.
Anything on our left at all? Anything on our
I
left?
don't see anything. Milky haze.
It's right behind that hill, I bet.
That's what I think.
It's definitely grabbing onto the warp front.
There's lightning right there.
There's probably a little ground scrubber in there. It's on the other side of that hill. It's pulling in some stable air up there.
feel it. It's hot air now.
Man, that thing cruised right on it.
It's literally a latch job.
Now we're back in the warm air again per the station.
2.8.
We're going to try to jump up toward Cave City and intercept this if it still has a tornado underground. Road network and terrain is difficult out here, folks.
Yeah. He was projecting there. Finally. Get him a recording contract.
Yeah, feel that.
Yeah, we're up to 75.
Yeah.
That's what you caught.
Oh, there it is, dude. Will you send me that screenshot?
Yeah, Reed posted it on X.
Cool. You can see that, dude.
You can look out there and you see
Crossing 69, northwest.
I just point the camera at the middle of the storm.
Thank you, Chris. It's crossing 69, Cave City. We're going to go toward that and intercept it. Good old-fashioned latch job. Latch from the warp front to our north. See how warm it feels here, folks?
Yeah, we're 78.
78!
This thing's feeding. 78 over 71.
I bet right now Brian's giving a snarky look.
Passing just south of Cushman right now.
Just that his face
That
pops
thing's
up.
still on the ground. It was just touching down when we saw it.
1 mile.
Damn, that thing's ripping.
They were a congealed line and now they're just kind of doing that, which is pretty funny.
We're going to get it.
Yeah, half mile, rip left. It's kind of a squirrely thing right here.
Yeah.
When you get out,
That was
and then
a
it's pretty
good view right there where they were at.
Might be wrapped in rain with that little new cell. Go right here.
Don't keep going. Technically we could, but it's whatever. 0.3.
Okay.
Tape on. Tape off.
What you doing, bud?
Prepping, I'm prepping.
Howdy.
Prepping, I'm prepping.
Hey, there's a tornado up to the north. Yeah, we're heading up there to intercept it if we can. Cute doggy. I've got a Yorkie, a little miniature.
Here you go, left.
Thank you. Here we go. Should I see it on your left? See it on your left over here?
Good view right there.
See it?
No.
Don't see anything. Probably buried in the rain on the other side of that new updraft.
Big turn, guys.
Yeah.
Switch back.
Great turn. middle of town, but we're on this road. Keep ripping.
See it out in the front too, or if you need to. There's something back in there, you guys. I think I just saw it right at way at the bottom.
Oh, it's so hard to see. Is it better out the front or the left? I can't tell.
Maybe the front.
Yeah, I'll leave it in the front for now.
But then in a little bit, it's going to be out on your side because we got a curve northeast here in a second.
Saturated fat.
We're looking at Cave City, right? Like that. So
hang on.
That was a thread job if I've ever seen one. Again, that's Cave City. That's what we're doing.
Perfect.
So just keep staying on.
We have to do it, don't we?
We have no choice.
This is our intercept.
You ready?
Yep. It'll meet us up like this. It'll look like that.
Yep. Just got to get into the notch.
All right, let's look right here.
Yeah, it's back here to the left, definitely.
Quick check. You like that?
Yep.
There's Cave City right there. That's
we go northeast out of Cave City.
Yep.
They haven't marked it as observed yet.
They don't like us.
They were marking all those non-tornado producers as observed before. Had to grind it. Might be off to the left. Looks like RFD up there, left to right. It's probably on the other side of that left to right push.
Feel cold here.
Yeah. But it's cold and it pull up on the other side of that ridge.
Yeah, we're gonna pull off fast. We get the exposure with the front cam.
What?
Yeah, there you go.
We're good. We're good.
Let's try to get in front of me. You got it on your side, Carson. I'm going to see that ball. Wow. It's on the other side of that little westerly streamer. That's the Roof Lake downdraft surge. Gotta take a left here.
No, but we're still no.
Okay, yep, you're right.
Yep. Disregard that one. I got it.
That's a tornado.
No, I think it's way on the other side of that.
No,
it's on the other side of that. If it is. Up to the right.
it's not on the ground.
We can't see it. It's on the other side of that hill up there. Up on the other side of that. That dark area. That's where it would be.
You should be able to hammer on this.
Velocity still tight. Oh, it let go. Produced right on the warm front, didn't it? Still could go again, though.
Cold here. What is it? 74 or 5 here?
73.
Okay.
74.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just straddling this front.
This thing's just going like this. Just.
And then we got Silver Rock is watching the stream.
Yep. I think produced near Cushman.
Yeah.
Just west of Cushman is where we saw that.
Yeah, we'll just cruise this all the way to the notch. It's pushing out a little bit. just southwest of Cushman. It looks like it lifted before reaching Cushman.
Giving you guys a really fast view of what they sent me. It's a 6-second clip of what we saw here. That's it right there. Pretty quick clip, but you could see it in there. There it is. If we increase the contrast, we could do it, but we'll send you back to those guys right now.
Feels moist here, plenty moist to get another tornado. As we get into the notch of this. We're gonna beat the notch.
Let's see. We're only 9 minutes from Cave City.
Maybe trying to tighten up on the southern flank even.
All right, I did a little live color correction here. Hold on. But yeah, there you go. This is what it was. There you can see it very clearly. There's the tornado the guys just got, and we're still on it. Okay, it's stand by 1 sec. We'll show you where they are relative to it, and it's just riding the warm front. So here they are, and here's the storm, and they're on it.
See if we can latch on again.
If we have to go due east directly, there's this kind of road here through Edna, Strawberry.
It's our storm, yeah.
There's a pressure cooker back there.
Man, it ramped up on the approach to that warm front. It's kind of northwest of Batesville. We can intercept with that.
Yeah, this is the warm front that the guys keep talking about. You can really clearly see it here. Zip. Actually, it's a little bit right there, and that's where you see all these warnings going up. They're all triggering right on the warm front, and this one is at an angle where like there were warnings that happened as a storm passed over the warm front, but this one is kind of just riding it right now, so it can definitely keep producing.
It's still vigorous up there.
Girardeau, they have a tornado warning just to their west and southwest right now.
Can you get a second, or if you have a second, can you give me 2 more double A's to hand them back?
Now, Lee, I'm going to have to fire up the double A factory.
Dude,
get them to run a new batch.
There's a power flash in the lightning.
There's a power flash?
In the left
push up to the northwest?
I saw it right at the front edge.
Yeah, that's where it would be.
The white is the mark. We'll get it in a second, man.
Oh, there.
You got the
Yeah. 4 miles. Woo! Looks like popcorn.
Good. That looks cool out the front.
There's the front of it. See the front with that inflow tail? Look at that thing advance. Whoa!
Check 1 2. Beep, 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 beep.
Just in front of that front wall there.
Oh, they're gonna block the road. They have to let us and the ones behind us go.
What is happening?
Thank you. Thank you, police officers. Up there, it's a lower.
Power flash! Power flash!
Was it?
Yeah, I just saw a power flash right.
1 mile before you turn on, turn right. Can we go north to intercept it?
Goes right
You
there.
can go into Cave City. Don't have anything there, no. No, I don't think so, but there could be. Do you want to go north? I can get you north through Cave City, but it's town.
Sitting right here is pretty crazy.
Half mile to go directly east. Okay, let's take a look at it at a half mile. Okay. If it's on the ground, we'll go.
So good, dude.
0.4.
Lightning.
See that light? That's your east option.
Yeah. Alright, we're going up the front.
Could be out of the crowd back in there. Just can't tell yet. Don't think it is, but it might be. We're getting some info. Rip north. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get this thing. Is that on the ground or no? No. That's the clear slot. See it back there? Way back there?
Yeah. Kind of crazy they're blocking traffic that far back.
That's where it would be. See it over there, Carson, that lowering? That's got a sharp right edge, but it's probably cold.
We have a northeast option in 0.8. If we keep going north, it's going to take us northwest.
Okay, let's do that east option.
Okay, so in a half mile, get ready to turn right. Sirens.
Yeah. Half mile?
Alright, can you check
0.6.
dash exposure?
How about now?
Perfect. Thank you.
If it's on the ground just up there, we'll go get it.
Okay.
Alright, we're going out the front for a minute. Let me know when it's better out the side.
Is that rotating up there? Watch.
Yeah, might be. 0.4.
Okay. See if it's on the ground up here.
Okay, here's your right turn.
Head back here, see?
Right turn, right here. You see anything?
It's rapidly rotating up there.
Unfortunately, that road takes us northwest, and
Yeah, we can't do it. It is rapidly rotating up there. That's the circulation for sure. Could be back there. See that little bit thing in the back?
this road will take us into it.
Let's go.
Because it takes.
Oh, it is not back there, I think. That little scud mob back there. I think that was it.
So this is going to take us northeast. It'll take us into it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. We could even have a north option up there if it's on the ground.
Yeah, we got one near Poughkeepsie, going towards Poughkeepsie. If we have to do it.
Let's try it again. Is that a tornado in the back? That carrot? Should have a view here. I don't think so, but this front piece is trying to spin. Southeasterlies again. It's not down. It's probably cold, but they can still pop them out.
Still seeing flashes.
Might be lightning, but
It's lightning back behind it, I think.
we're on this for 15 miles. We should be getting into that if that's anything right there.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, that's perfect. We're definitely coming right up into the circulation. Magic hour tornado back there.
Sure did. Dug that thing out. Wow.
That was an extreme dig. I mean, the terrain was a gong show, man. It's just.
Hey, Matt. Excellent job navigating through this.
Yeah.
Reed driving safely, and we got up with it. It was amazing.
I think we lost our Taylor at the police blockade.
Chris got through, but it took him a minute.
Okay.
He had to talk. I think he had to talk to him for a minute. He put on that Kentucky Southern charm.
I swear, I'm with them.
Before that, then
I'm with them.
Me and 32 other people.
we gotta do something about that.
Yeah, dude, I can't deal with the glitchy drop.
Well, it looks like we lost our wall cloud a little bit.
May have gone cold, but. You're on this for 13. It's going to get a little curvy.
Well, 13 miles of this?
Yes. Probably going to get into a service hole.
That's new.
Yeah, that's a new really bad green.
Man, it's frustrating out here.
Yeah. hatch tomorrow is going to be pretty much all of northern and central Louisiana to southeastern Arkansas and far east Texas. That's the 10 hatch for tomorrow.
Getting some leaf action out here.
Cooled off a lot.
Look at all those fresh spring buds hitting us right in the face.
That's all she's got.
Yeah, so we got a new IR light. We got it's very dark in there.
It was definitely the storm to be out today in Arkansas.
Yeah.
Guess they'll switch tonight though.
We're continuing to push northeast to stay ahead of this thing.
Alright.
Can you hand me the other camera?
What's our temperature now, Will?
65.
Oh boy.
Can we hold this for a second?
I got you.
Watch the tape.
Okay.
There you go.
This is my hat.
We want to drive back toward Little Rock.
See that one down there?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
Got a little flock in there.
We dug that thing out. You want Little Rock?
Yeah. Get back in front of those.
We're in a service hole out here.
Might have to old school it.
Yeah.
We go back. Does Batesville have some south options?
It's got 167 to Bald Knob.
Yeah, that's south, right?
Yep.
Let's turn around.
This light's blinking on me.
It died.
What died?
The light up there.
Oh, I got another one. It's fine. Around the deck. You can put that in the box.
It's too hard to get in there.
Yeah.
So.
ISP tech is gone.
Is it?
No.
It's gone. ISP tech is gone. Did you guys see it back there?
Got it in Cape City.
Nice. I didn't see it underground in Kansas City.
Nice. We saw it back in the mud.
Yeah. It's gone. Definitely had a ribbon back there. And I can tell if it was spinning rapidly. We'll count it. Just down the street.
Yeah.
Folks, we're dropping back to Cave City, then Batesville, and we're going to go south from there to try to position for the convective line a little bit closer to Little Rock now. couple of tornado warnings back there. And if we were close to that, we could have launched. Two tornadoes today, right? 2 or 3? So far. Nocturnal mode could be about to begin down south. And the line's marching into a lot of strong wind shear and instability.
Tough signal area. Oh my God, is this the same area as like 5 days ago? I think it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, we got to get out of this area. I remember these names. But we were coming from... Yeah. I do remember this. Yeah. Like a week ago or whenever the hell it was. We chased through here and like right here, there was like just nothing for a long time. Then we chased over here, then we chased out here, then we chased over here, and then we chased out here, and then we chased our way all the way back. Basically, hey, our signal's back. Thank you to Freddie McKinney, great chaser. Give him a follow. He is fantastic.
Last year. Oh, just blink, 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 blink.
They make IR light strips.
What a bizarre setup today. Yeah, chasing some weird ones these days.
We got a couple of those IR, if they made IR light strips, we just put a strip in the front.
One day we'll get a plains ripper again.
Yeah, I was just looking on somebody's in chat said it, so I checked on Freddie's stream, and Freddie was behind the Dominator, and he's like, there were 6 cars following, so he was trying to kind of slow down to just give the Dominator some space. Guys, don't just follow. Don't be weird. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, I'm doing my own chase, and it's like, no, you're not. Do your own, like you could do your own chase, but like there are a lot of people who just once they find the Dominator, it was, well, where are you guys going? We'll go there. And it's like, no. Good one, Freddie. What was that guy's name before? And that talked about his mom? I forget. I hope you're still watching.
He's like Cave City Central. Getting a little popper and then we're gonna get smacked. Yeah. If we go south, we should be alright. No, we're gonna be alright.
We'll be alright anyway, won't we?
Oh, yeah.
I don't have service.
Thanks, Freddie, for the assist. Great job.
John Stockton back there.
Just setting picks, son.
Something from outside. Clear on the right. We're going to Cave City. My ex-wife lives there.
All right, blasting back south on the 167.
Today that tornado warning did something and then stopped for a minute and then completely reinvigorated. That was pretty funny. Just had to pay a toll, I guess.
One second view. Had a 6-second video on that one. We can make an 8-minute video out of a 6-second video.
Sure can.
Slow it way down. Way down.
Reed, is your fluffy mic top still on there?
Yep.
Yeah, he hasn't been shaved there yet.
Felt nice and soft. So soft. Here comes a little popper. Ooh. It's definitely the storm to be on. It's hilarious that it petered out like that, you know, in the terrain, I guess.
And then suddenly went big boy. We chased it through just a nightmare of a road network.
It's trying to produce near Cape Girardeau. The lead on the way up there. sell a Chevy Tahoe? Is that still available? Probably like $100,000 now.
They still have a Tahoe.
Dominator was $30,000.
And Healy.
2008.
And that was a new one, right?
Yeah, brand new. V8.
Vortec 5.7.
I think it might have been a V6. I think it's a V8.
I hope it's the VTEC or Vortec V8 5.7.
Back out ahead of the squall line, everybody. Let's start a like rally if you like nighttime chasing. Nighttime? Chris's frame grab. I'm going to see it. Yep. Yeah, that thing is smooth.
Cape Girardeau down to Texarkana.
That one's warned at Cape Girardeau.
Yep.
He's trying to produce maybe that lead one.
So we got to keep an eye on that tornado warning up there. We are just directly west of Jonesboro, heading south towards Little Rock. We're going to stay out ahead of these line of storms here. Big soakers going on, probably some big white flooding going to happen. And then also severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield, Missouri. And then Texarkana getting this spanked right now with some rain.
Springfield, Missouri?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, I thought you said, severe warning behind it all. Wow.
Yep.
It's got to be some kind of split. Definitely a hail producer, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'm just driving south on 167. We're coming back up into Batesville. And we're going to drop south and southwest from there back toward the convective line and give this thing a, who knows, maybe we'll pepper it with rockets if it has a tornado, but we're definitely going to penetrate the swell line southwest. And then tomorrow is setting up southern Arkansas, northern Louisiana. Look at that. So we'll probably have to blast south back to the I-20 corridor for tomorrow. That includes Shreveport. We all know who's from there. Car Daddy.
Anybody wants to pull up
Yes, sir. I'll do some chat reading. Any signal to read the chat? I can't get the chat up.
Lightning off to the right with that convective line. I think the tornado threat might be decreasing a bit for this event, with the exception of that lead storm coming out of the Missouri boot heel up there.
Some of the other radar down the line, see if anything perks a guy's interest here. So I'll be doing that periodically. Yep. Come on, load the chat. I got the chat. Yeah. All right, guys. First of all, thank you for being on the stream right now. We appreciate all of you. Yes. Make sure that you like and subscribe to our channel. Let's read a little bit of comments here. It looks like Maryland PF with the 199 super chat says, first time here, can't look away. We're so happy that you're a part of the team. So we appreciate that.
That's
We'll
awesome.
be chasing a bunch more this year, so make sure that you subscribe to the channel. We'll see how much. Ooh, now we got full bars. Here we go. Wait for the chat to get going there. Let's see here. Someone says, "Hey Edgar, keep chasing, man." No doubt, I will. Promise you, I'm never gonna stop chasing. It's kind of the theme around here. Yeah, and like they said, right now we're just trying to get back in front of this squall line. So if you have any questions while we're repositioning, I'll be glad to answer them right here for you on the stream. And
Cape Girardeau's observed,
very,
by the way, don't mean to interrupt,
Observed tornado?
Yep.
Observed tornado at Cape Girardeau.
Observed tornado.
They were just hit the other night.
All right, Dreaming Dimrog with the $4.99 super chat. We appreciate you. Thank you for sending that in. That'll go right in our gas tank. You know, we were driving through some pretty hilly terrain today, so you know the Dominator was burning up some gas doing that. Welcome, David Wilburn just became a Dominator member. Thank you for being a Team 1 Dominator member. Skater Dude, $5 super chat. What was Reed's favorite tornado and chase?
Boy.
Well, that's a loaded question, isn't it?
We got a top tier of them. I don't have a single favorite chase. Oh man, maybe Andover, Kansas, 2022. The Kimball Tornado, 2023. Cole, Oklahoma, 2023. April 19. Last year, basically all the chases.
Westmoreland.
I like that Friday night, May 14.
That was a fun one.
I like the ones where you really have to work hard for the tornado, like today. Manchester, South Dakota, June 24, 2003 was definitely a top ripper for a while. Manitoba, Pipestone, June 23rd, 2007 was a top chase for a while. Bowdle, South Dakota during Storm Chasers. That crazy intercept June 17, 2019 when we were blew the window out, launched some sensors, recorded some radar data. And definitely the Linwood, Kansas intercept with the first rocket launch. And Super Outbreak, of course, 2011 was just crazy. Saw like 6 wedges, an EF5 that day, like 3 EF4s. And May 24, 2011 was just insane in Oklahoma there. So, trying to think. Obviously, Spalding, Nebraska, the direct tornado intercept in 2023. You gotta be kidding me with that.
Reed loves all the tornadoes, is what you're learning.
All of his
all kind of tied.
Hey, Jenna Hall, thanks for that $9.99 super chat. Bryson Hall, 7 years old, says never stop chasing.
Thank you, Bryson.
Bryson, you're awesome.
Like sewage right here. Yeah.
Hugo with the $9.99 super chat.
Pants.
Next time, show the names on the side of the Dom. We'll definitely do that when we get out next time. Thanks for the reminder, Hugo, and thank you for the $9.99 super chat there. John Howard, thanks for becoming a Dominator 3 member, as well as Ashley becoming a Dominator 1 member. Holly and Caleb Gaming with the $2 super chat. This reminds me of March 31st, 2023, they say. Thank you for that. Trenton Watkins with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. And Courtney Joy just became a Dominator 1 member. We appreciate you.
Tornado warned to our southwest.
Tornado warned to our southwest right now.
Southwest Arkansas.
Southwest Arkansas.
Hope, Emmett.
Diana Lee, thank you for the super chat. $10, you're awesome. Grant with the $1.99 and says, Elkhorn, Nebraska, tornado rank.
That day is definitely a top tier chase. So yeah, that was definitely a favorite chase. April 26th last year was nuts. Major tornado outbreak. We saw like 13 tornadoes, I think, that day. Direct intercept almost at Council Bluffs. I wish I would have kept pushing the gas pedal there.
Diana with a $5 super chat asked, has anyone ever freaked you out chasing?
Freak me out?
Or has any chase ever freaked you out?
Oh, no. Maybe a little bit of Canton, Texas, but I don't get freaked out too much, to be honest.
Hey, John, thank you.
I get excited and loud. But.
For that $4.99 super chat. What causes the horizontal rain like the tornado in Lake City, Arkansas? Also, thoughts on the Lake City tornado 2 days ago.
It was rated EF3. I think that's preliminary, but I haven't checked yet if it's been upgraded. But definitely it looked like the Kyoto wedge from March 31st, 2023, and the Tuscaloosa tornado had a baby. Had one of those really low hanging collar clouds on it, so you can kind of see that really sharp corner on the front. But definitely wish we were on that, of course. We ended up dropping south after Waffle House and got that big wedge at night in northern Mississippi, but I wish we kept the stream going because that's when all the action really got going. that outbreak a little bit ago. But right out of Waffle House, we checked radar and bang, supercell coming right at us. Tornado on the ground, launched the drone.
Awesome.
We always seem to do better at night.
Nighttime's where it's at this year. Amanda with the $10 super chat. She says, "Thank you for all you do. I've had a tornado phobia all my life, yet have a deep fascination of them. I've learned so much from watching your stream."
How's it going? How are you? Yeah. Looks like the tornado threat's decreasing too.
Wyatt Berlin with the $9.99 super chat says, "I hope y'all get some good storm chases tomorrow."
Kind of far away. Great to meet you guys.
Tiffany Reed with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Shane with a $2 super chat. What gas mileage does Dominator 3 get? About 13 miles per gallon.
He knows that answer.
We answered that one a few times.
Round up.
Hillary loves tornadoes, says, or just gives us a $19.99 super chat. Wow, I appreciate that. $19.99. Pamela Smith with the $9.99 super chat.
Thank you, Pamela.
D11B with a $5. Was Reed on the Greenville, Kansas, or Greenburgh, Kansas tornado?
That was the Ellis County tornado intercept that Joel and I got. That crazy white small stovepipe rope that actually developed first. So we got that tornado intercept, and then looking north, we could see the Greensburg supercell begin to erupt, and it produced its first tornado just near sunset, a little after sunset, and then that cycled and then produced the next one coming into Greensburg. But 2007 was a crazy storm season in the plains. Probably not dissimilar from last year a little bit. You know, some 1999s, 2003s, 2004s, 2007s. But last year, honestly, surpassed all of those too in terms of tornadic activity. So I can't even describe you how rare a year is. Like last year, year before, and even this year, we're in the midst of an active 3 to 5 year period for tornadoes because of the warm North Pacific, warm phase North Pacific oscillation up there. That is basically a necessary condition for these active tornado seasons. And then El Nino, La Nina kind of fluctuates and determines how far east those troughs penetrate. If they get a little energized subtropical jet into the base of the trough and close them off over the southwest U.S., giving you those plane setups. But our climate system right now favors Dixie Alley. That's why we're out here nonstop so far. Last year it was more right down the middle of the Central Plains. The year before it was more high plains, more of an El Nino. So we're just kind of doing the El Nino, La Nina dance right now. But we've got a La Nina that's fading in the Central Pacific and an emerging El Nino, which could proliferate the Great Plains season. And it looks like right now that week of April 16th to the 23rd is going to be really active in the Central Southern Plains. Got to get back to see Gizmo at some point, though. She's got an eye doctor appointment on April 15th, so hopefully the timing works out perfectly, because Gizmo is always a top priority.
Connie with the $20 super chat says, shout out to Bobby, Lizzie, and Ben, who saw you guys earlier. They were just coming back from chasing their own selves.
Nice.
That's awesome. Never stop chasing Bobby, Lizzie, and Ben. Glad that you were out there. William with the $9.99 super chat says, you're in my neck of the woods. Thanks for all you do and keeping us informed. Very kind words. Thank you so much. Stu Snags, I love reading y'all's names, by the way. $10 super chat. How serious is it for central Arkansas throughout the night?
I don't think it's going to be that serious, but I do think there's going to be occasional tornado warnings embedded within that squall line, like what we have down in the southwest corner of Arkansas. But I don't think that this trough shape favors those major nighttime outbreaks. You usually need a trough that's kind of barreling into that nocturnal environment. But it could.
Justin Reese with the $1.99 super chat says, Team Dominator is the Chuck Norris of storm chasing.
Whoa,
yes, those are some heavy words. What do you think about that, Matt?
That checks out.
Let's go, Chuck.
Brandy, thank you for the $19.99. We appreciate that. Holly and Caleb Gaming with the $2 says, what do you think about... Oh, we already read that one. Skater Dude of Green, $5 chat. What was your opinion on the Greenfield, Iowa tornado?
That was crazy.
You can handle that one.
That was a crazy one. Looked insane. It was very loud. we got near it, it just looks so violent. I mean, you look at those videos that we took, and Mike Scantlin's drone footage, it's undeniable, extremely strong tornado.
Top chase there, too.
Yeah.
The drone. Westmoreland, too, is a major chase last year.
Ellie has loved watching you, been a fan of Reed since she was 5. Awesome.
Thank you.
Very cool. Tiffany Reed with the $20. You guys are awesome. Keep on chasing. Always. Mason says, what was the context of the Olive Garden clip from Reed?
I did not want to stop at Olive Garden. We had a nighttime tornado event to chase, and I was upset being stuck in the mud and just snapped at Olive Garden in the heat of the moment.
Poor Olive. But we did support them afterwards and ate there.
We don't hate it. I like Olive Garden.
Yeah.
This might be better than Cooties.
Yeah.
Lundberg with a $1.99 super chat. If you feel it, chase it. Absolutely. Wow. Greg Norton with the $50. Wow, much appreciated, Greg. Thank you so much.
We love Cooties.
Corn Rocks, 2011, crazy name, $5. How does Reed feel about the 1999 Bridge Creek Moore tornado?
Yeah, that was insane. Still might be one of the stronger tornadoes I've ever seen. Maybe the strongest in history, even. And I was just turned 19 years old then, so we had a soft top geo tracker. Didn't really know what I was doing very well back then, but that was almost like a textbook of a tornadic supercell for a structure. So you can definitely see the clear slot, the occlusion. There were even little funnels all the way down the flanking line. But a devastating tornado for Oklahomans. Bridge Creek, Moore, up into South Oklahoma City.
Coffee Bean Auntie with a $5 super chat. What got you all into chasing tornadoes? For me, I was a little bit scared. I had to run with from my family from the 2013 El Reno tornado, which Reed was on chasing at the time. We didn't know each other then, but after that, I just wanted to learn more about severe weather, so I didn't ever be in that situation again. And here I am. This is my job now. Crazy how life works out. Tiffany Nelson with a $4.99 super chat. Guy Wilson with the $50. Thank you, Guy. You're amazing. Jacob Eating, $4.99. Should I stop chasing? No!
Stop chasing.
That's not even a question, right?
Yeah, you gotta be kidding me with that.
Yeah, that's not even a question.
That might get you blocked in the chat for 30 seconds.
30-second timeout.
Dreaming Dimrog with the $4.99. I've had a huge fixation on tornadoes. Yep, awesome. Nature Rocks, $10. Appreciate that. Been watching Reed for years. Kisses to Gizmo. Aw. We'll all give Gizmo kisses when we see her. $4.99 from Harrison. $49.99. Wow, from Harrison. Thank you. Much love. Thank you for all you do. Shout out from Greenbrier. Would love to see the Dominator one day. Hey, you never know. We might be your town chasing one day. Jackal Racing Network, $5. Can we see some of your tattoos and what was going through Reed's mind in El Reno? Here, I'll show you tattoos while Reed says that.
El Reno, we were trying to get inside of it. So I remember when it touched down, it was a big wedge. The touchdown is a multiple vortex wedge and grew in size really large. But right when we were about to intercept it, we ran into those power lines and they wrapped around the hood. Sparks flying, and then we put the car in reverse and then shot the hood up like a frisbee into the El Reno tornado. And then it did that left-hand turn and very sadly took the lives of our friends.
The slow traffic coming in.
Prospect is $20 and says never stop chasing. We won't. Angie with a $5. Been here since 2011. Haven't been able to meet you. Still proud of my TBN tattoo. Much love always.
Wow. Fantastic.
That's awesome. You got a TBN tattoo.
That was a great run.
Respect Yo Elder gives us $2 and said, saw you on the road last year in Illinois. Awesome.
How's it going?
Vermont Ram Club with the $10. Edgar, I'm a big fan and supporter. Stay safe, guys. Never stop chasing. And you guys should stop at the Waffle House. You never know, we might.
It's the only place open when we're done.
Yeah. Lamont with the $1.99. Hope you see an EF5 tornado. was that Stessler with the $5. Did Reed see the El Reno tornado?
Oh, yeah. We were inside in there for a little bit. The northwest quadrant of it, out of circulation.
That was the one that took part of the Down's Hood, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we even saw a stronger tornado before that near Bennington, Kansas. So that was initially, I think, given an EF5 rating and then downgraded. But I think that's one of the strongest tornadoes I've ever seen. And it was basically stationary and did like a figure 8 pattern.
Failed IQ test with the $10. Great name. Did you fail your IQ test? I don't think you can fail an IQ test, right?
You can fail to complete it probably and just like walk out.
Yes, just do not complete the EFU of IQ test. Nate Hatch with the 1999. Reed, give me your best. Would you just look at it?
Would you just look at it?
Yes. That's so great.
Right here.
Beachy Keen with the 999.
Tornado warning says observed.
You think
down
tornadoes
there,
are stronger and more frequent
Let me
now?
investigate this.
We got an observed tornado warning at southwest Arkansas, folks.
Observed tornado warning. If you're in that area, make sure that you are in your safe spot. I don't know if tornadoes are more stronger or more frequent right now. It's kind of hard to say.
I don't know what's going on
over
there.
long terms, whether it can have changes, climate changes a little bit. So we'll see.
Maybe that for that.
Aunt Kay with the $100 super chat. Thank you, Aunt Kay. Everybody needs an Aunt Kay in their life. Pigs with the $2 super chat. I'm gonna try to catch up real fast here. El Flaco with the $1.99. Margaret with the $2. Emma Kelly with the $19.99. Was Reed in the Little Rock March 31st, 2023 tornado.
We were up north in that northern mode, northwest Illinois and eastern Iowa. We got a tornado near Perryville, Illinois that day.
Ryder HQ with the $5. I'll be in a red Corvette. See you in Denmark. I would love to go to Denmark.
Front camera. That black man. Pop right back up. They just crashed, but we're good. I want to do a radar update with
switch on over.
tornado down there.
Get this up on the.
It's like a line segment.
Yep.
That is supercell.
So yeah, if you're in the towns, and this is going to be southwest Arkansas. If you're near Hope, Perrytown, Emmett, get in a safe spot over there. Patmos as well. You're under observed tornado warning down there. It is heading your way in towns such as Prescott and Oak Haven. Watch out as well. It's going to be in far southwest Arkansas, just northeast of Texarkana. So watch out down there. Weather spotters confirmed. Observe tag on that.
Coming into Pleasant Plains. Describes a change of terrain out here. That warp front set up a couple counties south, but it is more favorable terrain for this chase. Mother Nature determines that.
Hey, we're still going. I've been here. But I just let it ride for a while. And wanted to say thank you guys to all the support. That's hotel rooms tonight. That's gas. That's perhaps Applebee's, perhaps Waffle House. Yeah. Very greatly appreciated. But also realize that Reed has been doing this, just going into the red for a long time. I could never do it. So anyway, you guys make it a lot easier. This is what they're talking about right here. There's a new, this has a observed tag, this tornado warning here. And if we look at where they are, they're kind of they're making their way. They're making their way down there. It's going to take a while to get where that one is. But once storms go into this line, you can have little spin-ups like this, little QLCS spin-ups, quasi-linear convective systems. It means a whole bunch of storms in a straight line. That's it. Anyway, thank you, Team Dominator.
Perfect specimen.
Can't believe we saw it. 64 west.
Yo, just sharing as we're, so again, there are still things happening there, and these guys are making their way south, and they're going to jump on any circulations that spin up. But I'm starting to look at the next few days because it's always helpful. So today, again, was a moderate risk. That was 4 out of 5. No. Oh, no. Windows. Oh, Windows. Oh. Okay, we're back. Okay. Bear with us. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so here's tomorrow. Tomorrow's enhanced. And then Sunday's a slight risk, 2 out of 5. So today was 4 out of 5. Tomorrow's 3 out of 5, and then we got a 2 out of 5. But we'll probably chase all of them. Then it looks like there's a little period of like, maybe we could all sleep. Yep. It is getting to be high time that, you know what though? I actually like looked for a studio around Austin so we would have a little bit more room. But like every place that I went to, like I actually couldn't get it as good internet at a business location than I could at my house. Because it was like, oh yeah, well, it goes into the building and then we throttle it for everybody. And then I was like, oh, I can't. I was like, we need like 2 huge internet connections that never go down. And it was like, well, we can't really do that. And I was like, ugh. And it was just like, I don't know, it's just crazy expensive. So I don't know, we're still looking, but maybe then would be a little bit more room. Maybe I could have somebody to like help. So maybe less screw ups. You know what? These guys are having fun. Back to them.
So well traveled.
That dog has seen a lot of stuff.
For real.
She hiked around Lake Louise. She did the whole loop around Lake Louise.
Dang, that's awesome.
Moraine Lake. I think it was Moraine. She's seen both.
Be like, hey, it's Edgar. Look at that. Look how crazy it looks.
I'll show you something crazy.
Spooky, spooky.
I guess they didn't need the warm front zone today to produce. I didn't think they were going to need it. All that sheer south of it. That one was trying on approach to us in a clear slot.
Needed all the help it could get with that trough shape today.
We just got to keep it on that tornado warning down there for a little bit, Brian.
Yep.
The storm is just a little ahead of the line down near Hope to Emmett.
Hope, Perrytown, Emmett.
If that thing peels off the line, we got problems. Looks like it's getting caught, doesn't it? See those latest couple scans?
This is a shot scan.
was where it should have been, back behind it a little bit. Definitely tried to peel off another occlusion. This looked like the inflow wasn't getting back to it.
Dang, look. Traffic cam in Cape Girardeau, Missouri right now.
Oh, that's a tornado down there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I get watching the lightning flashes.
Damn, again?
The big boy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
Wow. Did produce Cape Girardeau.
A lot of rain up that way.
Yep. Wow. They all just would produce once right as they crossed the warp front. I wonder if Brandon was still on that. Coming down the home stretch. Used to think it might be better off to not eat instead of eat junk food, but I think it's best to eat junk food. You need that saturated fat and protein in there. There are nutrients in that junk food. Yeah.
Definitely, I feel like it helps keep my brain going a little bit.
Yeah. I'm having a little carb low. We might shift into ketosis here pretty soon. Charge up our mitochondria again.
Hashtag bring back the keto diet. Remember when everybody was on that thing?
Yeah. Apparently it's good to keep the mitochondria charged up to do intermittent fasting and the keto diet, carnivore stuff.
When I'm at home, I intermittent fast.
Powerhouse of the cell.
That is the mitochondria. Nice rectangular unit.
What's up?
Might have some riffraff up here.
What are you guys doing? Heck yeah.
Right here.
Why did that sound like that? It must have just been some grain in the road. Tickly little hair in my eye just tickled the living Jesus out of it. They did expand the tornado warning up to Prescott.
They did.
Absolutely slam some Waffle House right now. Wow. Eat the whole menu. Holy load those hash browns. job chasing.
The LiDAR lights. Look at that. That's crazy looking. I like it. Nothing too, and then just boom when it hit the front.
It's like the occlusion attempt on approach to Memphis killed the storm a little bit. Like took half its mass.
Yeah, just had to gradually build it back after that.
They had like a couple new updrafts bumping into the south side of it that just gradually erupted. Waffle House soon, you guys. Maybe right here.
Good.
Right.
Can we tee it up?
This is right, yeah.
It's literally right here.
We need some food bad. Kenneth. Oh, Kenson. All right, everybody, we are going to stop here at Waffle House because we need some carbs. Bad. We will be back full throttle live chasing tomorrow. You can easily see another moderate risk. It's already an enhanced 10% hatch area for tornado. Tornado.
How was today?
It was like electrical burning.
You know, we worked hard in some absolutely nightmare terrain and managed to pull out a tornado.
Oh, that's
that was
in
a
here.
lot of fun.
We need to check.
Are we good back there or something?
No, it smells like burning.
Okay.
I smell that too.
Yeah, pull in here.
Is that us?
Hopefully not.
The compressor's kicked on, so possibly.
Do you think that filter is on? Filter is burning?
Hey, do you have that thermal camera?
Your thermal camera should be back there.
We have a little issue with the Dominator here, guys. We had some burning smell, so we're worried we got an electrical fire in the back. Oh, you know what happens when those lightning bolts go across the roof.
God dang it. Someone's got to open the side door so I don't burn up or something.
Hi there. Oh, wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
You okay?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, the day was intense.
Hopefully this
Anytime you
isn't
can dig
break.
out a little tornado like that out of the Ozarks, it's a huge success. I wish we were a little closer to it to launch rockets into that tornado. I think if we were in Cushman, in the inflow region, we definitely could have launched rockets into it, but it crossed the warm front, then we got to Cave City, and then crossed into the stable air. But definitely had a handful of tornadoes today, one near Cape Girardeau, the one we were on, and then the other one just south of Idabel. May have been another one just southwest of Mountain Home as well. But we got big time chasing tomorrow, likely the next day as well. And then it looks like starting around mid-April, April 16th to the 23rd looks really active too. So we're just gonna eat some Waffle House here, slam some Waffle House, and then drop south for tomorrow. Should I keep it on?
Oh, there's the Dominator 4 members. Whoop. Thank you. All right. We all deserve sleep. That's it. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, Team Dominator. I am getting sleep, and this is the deal for tomorrow. This is the whole shebang. If we go for tornado, this is the tornado area tomorrow. So Shreveport, Monroe, Louisiana. Spent a football season in West Monroe, Louisiana with the Rebels when I was working with ESPN. They have a paper mill there, and it has just a slight tinge to it. But that's it. So hope everybody in Monroe and Shreveport and Alexandria and Nacogdoches is paying attention to weather tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Have a great night, guys. Thank you very much. Never stop chasing. Bada beep, bada bop, bada boop.